Now you're going to take care of chat? I can't see chat.
Yeah, I'll take care of chat.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start casting lines out.
No problem. You're live.
Okay.
Jeremy says hi, Jody.
Howdy. How are you doing tonight?
There's Circle Hooks Productions in the chat. Raymond Williams, hello.
Hello. Good evening to everybody.
Jeremy,
Sorry.
just don't start, Jeremy. I know you're scared because you left chat last night and tried to run for the border.
I done caught a couple good ones.
Yeah,
No,
she's got three blues, and her husband got she got three flatheads and a blue, and her husband caught two blues, so she's in a good spot. Hey, your boy Troy.
hey, Troy.
Are you still barefoot?
Yeah, I'm always
Okay,
barefoot.
I just had to ask.
Yep, always barefoot.
You mean Saturday night? Next Saturday night. Jeremy saying he hopes he can catch one flathead.
I hope we
Hey,
both.
Catman, dude. Huh?
I hope we both get on them.
Hey, Backwoods. Uh, she caught, her and her husband had caught, what, five or six off camera?
Yeah.
There's three flatheads that were caught and three blues. Averaging between 25 to 35 pounds. Oh, yeah, they're out there swinging. She's on her boat. She's out on the boat and barefoot fishing.
But it's got carpet.
Oh, yeah, I see the carpet. Did your feet ever get cold?
Sometimes, but I've got a heater up there.
Hey, Mike's Fishing Home. Yeah, right now she'd have about a total of 85 pounds, Jeremy.
This corner, I've got Walmart poles and reels on it. And this corner, I've got Big Cat Fever and 10 Warfare 30.
Nice.
And 12-aught hook and 9-aught hook.
Your boy Troy's asking Jeremy if he's getting nervous.
I might not catch another one tonight. I don't know. I've already done pretty good.
You never know.
So,
I think Jeremy's getting nervous.
nah, he got nothing to be nervous about.
Well, he figured out of all 6 of those cats you caught that night, it's about 85 pounds.
Yeah,
Jeremy says, "Yeah, I'm shaking in my boots."
he's probably barefoot too.
No, according to him, he has boots on.
Yeah.
Mike's fishing home says Jody's going to spank Jeremy like a barefooted Sasquatch.
Maybe.
Hey, they're doing the not talking in chat. They're not you. They're
I'm
still
gonna
giving Jeremy.
everybody loves Jeremy. He can take it.
Yeah, Mike says Jody don't need boots or shoes.
Shoot, I have to wear them all day at work. When I get home, I'm ready to take them off.
Your boy Troy says, Jeremy, I think you were set up, lol. It's all good. It's all in fun. That one video you put up with 3 rides, 3 fish.
Yeah.
He never seen that one until he watched it last night on live.
Yeah. I'm
And
not
after
been up
that,
there yet.
and after that, his eyes got big. Like, she can do that. I'm like, she did it. She has it on video.
Now I tripled
Catching
up in
3
this
rides.
spot with
Huh?
even bigger fish. I tripled up here with even bigger fish. 36, I think a 26, and the third one got wrapped around the anchor, got off.
Backwards says, Jody, I don't wear boots or shoes when I'm fishing too. Shoes are overrated.
Yep, they are.
Jeremy finally says, I have now watched all her videos now.
Uh, ain't that many of them. They're kind of short.
Yeah, but he's been finally getting the idea of what you can do.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Matt, how you doing, bud?
Hattie, doing all right tonight? No, but Jerry ain't getting a bite off the bat.
We had a comment from someone that we interviewed last week. It was from Carolina Real Screamers.
Yeah.
Saying that they'd wish that they could stay up and watch you catch some big flats and blues. They were telling, saying good luck and hope you catch a big one.
I hope I do. I'd love to break my personal record, but it don't seem like it's in the cards for me.
Oh, but according to what the pictures I've seen, you've been doing good so far.
Yeah, but I still got about 8 pounds for I break it.
Break what?
My PB for my flathead.
You'll get it.
I believe I'll have to go where Big Mike's at to beat it.
Where's that?
Chattanooga.
Hey, if you're catching 30s and 35s there,
Yeah.
you'll get one bigger.
I caught a 42 on the other side of them trees, on the other side of the lake.
Jeremy's saying October is a great month for flathead fishing.
I hope. My problem would be is if they drop the water for winter, it's hard to get back here.
When do they start normally dropping it?
October, November.
I hope they don't.
Yeah. I think I got a bite on that. I know I did.
Mike says the videos and sound are clear as a Tinkerbell.
Well, good. I'll probably fish this spot on the monster hunt for a little while. But it usually don't start biting until 10:30 or later.
Backwoods, I do agree. October is my favorite month for flatheads. Jeremy, you gonna call out Dan to tell him to see what he says? Good luck. If you used to call anybody on Messenger, I'd say probably call Mark.
Well, he loves flatheads, that's for sure.
Uh-huh. Hey Polar Bear, how you doing?
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, that's a good Chad. That's not the Chucky or the golfer.
Uh, do I need to put another lantern out, or is that enough light?
Oh, you're good for now.
Okay. If I put my big lights on, I usually don't seem like I don't never catch fish with them on.
Hey George Ray.
Good evening, George. I've got fresh skipjack out on all of them except for one live bluegill. And it's right
Hi
there.
Hello V3.
I think that's my bluegill. Maybe it's that one. I don't remember.
We have V3 custom vans in the house.
Hello. It is a pretty night. Full moon,
That
plenty of
it is.
stars.
So you still using shad?
I didn't catch no shad tonight. We got skipjack and some white bass.
Okay.
And then I got some bluegill. And I've got a white bass cut up, but I ain't using it yet.
So what
It was a
bait's
big
been
one.
working? So what was the bait that's been working best for you so far?
The fresh skipjack.
I kind of figured that. That's candy.
Yeah.
I believe I did, George. I think I emailed you back, but I'll check it out again. George, resend me your address and I'll get that resent out to you. I'm sorry that envelope was empty.
You're sounding like something I've done. Mailing out empty stuff.
Yeah. Mike wants to know, do you like using the heads or the gut pockets best?
I like the piece right after the head.
So that's
I think,
basically the gut pocket,
yeah.
the
I've
belly.
got two. I've got two heads sewed out, but usually if something bothers a head, it's either a big one or something just down there eating the inside of it out. Pull it in, it'd be nothing but the gills.
Yeah, it's normally you'll get a big cat that hits a head, or you get the turtle.
Yeah. But I
Mike
do
says he
both of
likes
them.
using the head piece best.
But like I said, I do have two heads sewed out. And they'd be on one of these poles, and I think I put one on that one there, the Shakespeare from Walmart.
I Mike, I like using both the head and the gut pocket. But the gut pocket works better for her because that's what she prefers.
I just seem to catch more fish on it.
Yep. Yeah, buddy, let's hit the thumbs up for Jodi. And if I got any mods in here, you can share out Jodi's channel link and give her some more subscribers.
Jerry's done taking him a nap. The dog's done sleep. Yeah, getting about right there. I wish I'd just go ahead and take it.
Well, you know how flatheads are.
Yeah, I know.
Flatheads ain't like blues.
Either Jerry's got one or he's hung up. Nope, I
Oh, but
believe
he's probably hung up.
I know it's going under the boat.
Is
You
he
want to check
staying
it,
there?
Jerry? Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know if it's hung up or not. I just heard it ticking.
We probably caught a tree branch. Thank you, Paula, for sharing out our link.
The boat turned a lot.
You think you're hung up?
Yep.
Yep.
It looks like it's hung up because the rod ain't coming back up.
It ain't jerking.
Nope. Raymond Williams says he caught a tree pounder.
He done stole a couple out from under me tonight. He doubled up.
Yeah, I heard that. I
Yep.
seen that. That's bad.
Yep. I give him a mean look for it.
I'm sure you did.
Yep. I don't like it when the boat turns. I like my bait to stay one spot.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just had to constantly watch them. Make sure you ain't got a fish on 'em. We just got center blocks for anchors.
You
We
can
lost our
put Mike's.
anchors about 2 months ago, and we've just been using center blocks.
Okay. Mike's Fishing Home. You can post links in here. We got Fishing with JBT in the house.
Hello, how you doing tonight? What are you trying to do? Get them home? You know what a piece of bait for that other one?
No.
Yeah. Solo layout. That's a better picture there.
Me and Jeremy went over some of the rules today. We're gonna make it 10 rods, only flatheads, and every flathead counts.
Okay. Any other rules?
Well, you know I got a hurt hand. He said Jerry could help me net them and unhook them if I needed it.
Okay.
And I can't think of any. Oh, we're not gonna have any consequences for a loser or nothing like that. We're just gonna
Oh,
have a
so
good.
what?
We're just
So
gonna
what?
have a good fun.
So what? When Jeremy loses, he don't have to wear a dress and a big cat hunt.
No,
Darn.
he won't have a consequence, and I won't have a consequence.
Okay. Mike's wanting to know if he's still doing shallow versus deep in that spot.
Yeah, we've got I've got 4 tested off deep, and these 2 are shallow. Well, 30 feet is what these are. You got any out, Jerry? Did you reel all yours in?
I reel them in.
On behind the boat is it goes up to 4 foot, but if he's not going to fish any back there, I'll reel a couple in, go back.
No, Polar. No one's doing the J Dog challenge. Jodi will not. No. No J Dog challenge for the loser.
I don't know what a J Dog challenge. Oh, eating some bait. Lord,
Biting the head off a shad or a skipjack.
and uh, make it a Kit Kat. I might. But nah.
That's just no. Hell, Jeremy said he even said hell no on that one.
Yeah. This one I'm fixing to reel in, but I swear I blew mine with.
Thank you, George Ray, for sharing out the links. But let's even help Pontoon Jodi get more numbers up. Believe it or not, we got 17 people in here watching right now.
Yeah.
But those are night owls.
That was a head. Somehow it got moved over there.
Welcome, Uncle Lou. We got Uncle Lou in here. We have the Dobsons in here.
Hello, everybody. Uncle Lou, Willie.
Mr. Gadget just came in. Yeah, we got a bunch of awesome people in here. We got Relaxing Frustrations just came in. I hope you're getting better, Uncle Lou.
Speaker. They got something wrong with his foot.
Yeah, he injured his foot,
Oh, yeah.
I believe.
Looks like I lost current. After a certain time of night, you ain't got no current out here. Then it starts back in the morning again.
Yeah. That means they shut down the dam.
Yeah.
That's all right. All they see is you on screen.
They still have been moving some. Seem like most of the fish come off this direction because there's a hole down here off that ledge. A little bit deeper spot.
Yeah, hope blue gets better fast too. And watch out for those that wood on the rotten docks.
If you ain't gonna
What did
fish his
you
poles, I'm gonna take them.
What?
I told Sherry if he wasn't gonna fish his poles, I was gonna take them.
Okay. Catman wants to know, what is your home waters?
This right here they call the Watts Bar. It's the Emery and the Clinch leading into the Tennessee River. But I think they mostly call everything the Watts Bar area.
We got Ace catfishing in the house.
Hello.
We have pork chop in the house.
His first name's William, I believe, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
William Warner, but everybody calls him pork chop.
Yeah.
We got Mike Turner in here.
Hello.
David Smith just came in.
Hello, David. You doing all right tonight? Someone must be hung up. I just picked it up. You know. Usually the boat's sideways, and that's usually facing this way. It won't stay this way long before it moves again.
Huh?
Stay this way long before it moves again.
Probably. Everybody, let's share this out to your social media platforms to get more people in here. We've got 21 people in here with 17 thumbs up.
Stay up home.
Not yet. We just started, but before she came live, she has her and her husband has 6 blues and 3 flatheads already caught. Total weight's about, let's say, 80 pounds for all 6 of them. Hello, Rams Outdoors. Can't man do what is sleep. Yeah, I'm on, David. I'm just giving her full screen.
I'm hung up.
No, I'm not on the boat.
Got it loose.
Look at you, boy, Troy.
This one's gone the boat. I don't know what is it because it's current enough. I casted this one off back behind the boat. That's up here. I'll cast it up this way behind the boat.
Is that what you think, Polar Bear?
Yeah, I got some kind of current issue. No current, but it's still moving.
Polar Bear thinks she's going to get me on the boat.
Maybe not we?
Say what?
Maybe sometime. Yeah, here.
Didn't hear you.
Maybe sometime you'll get out here and get on it. I don't know how it's all got water together. You see me just throw them out in different directions.
No, I'm not on the boat. Mike wants to know what's the moon and the pressure out there.
I don't know pressure. And temperature.
Barometric pressure.
I never even looked at it today. I just always go Thursday night when I get off work.
Yeah, Mike, she's been catching fish before she came live, so she's been doing good.
Yeah, the boat's turned. It's cut me off a little bit, but
This is one of her honey holes that she's in, so Mike says, I love that reply. It's Thursday.
I fish every Thursday night unless it's bad weather. If it's bad weather, then I go another night. Last year we went 3 times a week, but we've not been going that much this year. Daggum gas went so high.
Yeah.
We drive about an hour and 20 minutes each way.
That's bad.
Yeah. If that pole don't keep getting hung up, I'm gonna lose cloth early.
So normally how long do you stay in one spot?
If this spot's producing, like I said, I'm usually not anchored this way. It just turns. I'll stay here all night. Okay. I don't know, 20.
Yeah, Raymond, you're overseas.
But if it starts doing this stuff, I'll leave it. Too aggravating.
Yeah, I bet you do like that flex fuel truck.
Oh yeah.
It's $1.50 cheaper than $1.50 a gallon cheaper. Oh, you're on the East Coast, and that's why it's Friday for you.
It's Friday for me too. I'm an hour ahead of you.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a fish on it. I think it's just moving. They're all moving.
Is your boat anchored?
And I don't think it is. I believe all that commotion when Jerry's hung up made it come off anchor. Well, Dewey's are at. Yeah, we're pretty far down now. We're definitely straight. Except those lines.
Yeah, Mike says his wife has it made. She's got a 2020 hybrid, no gas used most of the time, and she spends about $30 a month in gas.
Wow.
No, Raymond, she's anchored, and she lost one of her she lost a no loss anchors, and they're using cinder blocks right now, and they're not staying anchored as well as they like. Hello, Michael Williams.
I mean, I've not even got any current. You see just a little bit of it moving, but
It don't take much current to move a pontoon boat.
see that pole's moving. That pole's moving. I've got 5 ounces weight.
Michael
Oh,
Williams says, "Good luck, Jody." Jody,
yep.
Mike says to wiggle your toes in the water.
You could have get me to get in that water. I seen too much stuff in it the other night. No way. I'm actually kind of scared of the water. I like to be on the water, but not in the water. I may turn the boat and re-anchor. They don't straighten up. It's turning right now.
Which way is it turning?
This direction to the right.
Okay.
Oh,
No, she ain't gonna put her toes in the water and pull up no guard cats, cause she won't put her feet in the water.
nope.
Thank you, Big Matt and George Ray for sharing out the links.
I may just go ahead and turn my boat that way, headed out. Be
Yeah.
done with it.
Hey, David Smith.
Good day.
We got 22 in here now.
Good night.
Say what?
Me too. Good night.
23. You getting more people in here. I think Jeremy got scared and left.
He may have tend to kiss something.
Huh?
A little one.
Yeah, Mike's fishing home. I think he left because he was in here earlier. Started to talk smack, and everybody got even with him, and he just heard about what she caught before her live, and he never said anything yet. I think he left for the border again. Oh, Jeremy's practicing on bait fishing? Wow. Mike just says he has $5 on you, Jodi.
Uh,
Mike Sampson, Jodi is fishing on Watts Bar.
I'm not around the dam. I'm down below.
Down below Watts Bar.
Okay, we got an anchor we ain't using.
Oh, Jodi, you might want to say hi to this person.
Howdy.
Mr. Catfish, Mr. Catfish and Crappie came in.
Hey, Mark, how you tonight? We're gonna throw out another center block.
No, no ring of death here that I see.
Maybe we can stay turned a certain way. Then I'll re-throw them out now.
Mark, I'm gonna have to send you some of the pictures she caught before she went live. You'll like them pictures.
Maybe it'll work this time.
Mark, I sent you the pictures that she was catching before live.
And I didn't throw my base too big.
Say what?
And my base may be a little big. Uh-oh. Jerry's throwing his out. Getting set.
Uh-oh. Look out.
He's going to try and swap a fish out from under me.
Jody?
Yeah?
I showed him the pictures you sent me,
Yeah.
and Mark says, those are some dandy flatheads, but let her know.
Oh, yeah, they was pretty good ones.
Oh, yeah. I had to show him the flatheads you caught.
Yeah.
And the flatheads and blues that you and your husband caught.
You know, last time I come fishing, he caught a bigger fish, 2 bigger fish than me last time. Okay. I refilled this one.
And they're fishing Watts Bar, right?
Yeah. Oh, but this is actually the Emery River, which is part of what's
Okay.
called.
And she had skipjack and bluegill and what for bait?
I have 1 bluegill and the rest skipjacks.
Okay.
I may throw this little piece of white bass out.
You never know. White bass might work. But you've had some good luck with skipjack.
Yeah.
We got Dustin Orendorf in here.
Hello.
If you're new in here, please hit the subscribe button, the bell notification, and the thumbs up. Mike says he knows where she's at. Clinch River is near.
Oh, yeah. The joins right down there. I'm not far from the clinch where they join.
Mike's fishing home says, I'm wondering if Catfish Dave ever said, dag blasted pontoon waves as Jodi passed by.
He actually stopped and talked to me about 3 weeks ago. He was up there making video.
Okay.
I think I was in a holy one fish.
Dave Smith says, anyone that uses a cinder block as anchor has his respect.
Hey, them anchors are expensive.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for posting his link, Big Matt. Let's help Mike's fishing home get up there. He's another fellow Illinois fisherman. He lives in Springfield. Also, let's try to see if we can get Jodi up to 250. Oh, Jimmy's back in the house. Mike says that's a lake he fishes all the time. Mike Sampson.
Yeah. A lot of people fish down here. Especially when it starts getting winter.
Oh, Jeremy says reason why he wasn't in here because he's out messing with some rods.
Yeah. So a couple little baits out.
Huh?
I'll throw a couple small baits out.
You never know what might bite, big baits or small baits.
Oh.
We got you up to 236 in subs.
Great. Appreciate that.
Yeah, if keep pushing it, you might get up to 300 before long.
Well, that'd be awesome.
Oh, Mike's fishing home says Jeremy's going to take a beating by Jodi. Don't miss it. Here's his channel.
Oh.
You're not talking smack. Everybody else is standing up and giving smack for you.
Jeremy's a good guy. He can take it. But, he does catch good fish. He catches the whoopers. They don't call him Jeremy Tournament Catch for nothing.
Mike Sampson says try the point at Emery River and Watts Bar.
Mm-hmm. The points, there's a point down there in front of the steam plant that usually does pretty good.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah.
Mike says, yeah, JTC is awesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least the poles are sitting still now.
That's good.
Yep. Well, it's bad. We don't want them sitting still.
Well, you don't want them bouncing back and forth with the boat moving side to side.
Yeah, I want to fish on them. I don't want the boat bouncing on them. I want to fish on them.
Right. Mike Simpson, he says the point where he told you to go is where he caught his 80-pound blue.
Woo! You have to be a little more specific, the point.
He said, let me see where that point was at again. At Emery River and Watts Bar. He didn't say anything else about that.
Yeah. Well, I'm barely on the Emery.
Okay.
I could be on the clinch about 3-4 minutes.
You gonna do what?
I could be on the clinch in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh wow. Mike says he's got to hype the 1v1.
Yeah.
Mike Simpson says,
I'm just glad it won't be a full moon next weekend.
okay. Mike Simpson says across from the lad's landing.
But since he knows where that's at, I'm about before you get to the dock. He'll
Oh,
know
you're
what
right there. You're
he'll
there
know what
before you
that
get.
is. I get them in the where the channel narrows down and they're swimming back and forth, and then they
Mark
come
saying,
in to feed.
catfish and crawfish saying, "Here, fishy, fishy, fishy."
Uh-huh. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Mark, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna Jody and Jeremy's gonna have a 1v1 on my live next Saturday night. It's gonna be 10 rods, all flatheads count. No blues, no channels. I hope you don't mind me doing that one.
We kind of got caught up in the moment.
Yeah. Mike Sampson says she's near the sandbar behind the steam plant.
Yeah, not far from it.
Catfish and Crawfish says one day he's gonna be fishing with Sampy. That that got caught up all in the moment in the live chat last night, Mark. Yeah, it's a porch moment on Mike's home fishing.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, they're wanting to do a 1v1, and I just said, okay, I'll host it.
I flat laid it on Jeremy last night.
Oh,
Aggravating him.
we had Jeremy couldn't say on live last night for the world. Catfish and Crappie says awesome on that one.
Uh,
Jeremy's tournament says, I'm going to lay the smackdown on the queen of the flatheads. Then I'm going to take her crown to the pawn shop and sell it to buy me a fishing line.
oh,
Jeremy,
Jeremy.
you can't lay the smackdown if you don't have fishing line. You gotta have fishing line on your reels to lay down the smackdown.
I'll tell you again what I told you last night. By the time I'm through with you, you're going to need your little boy's diapers.
I also want to see him go into the monster cat hunt in a dress, high heels, and makeup with a wig. Mike Sampson says, "Good luck, Jody. We meet someday." Oh, that's it. It's all flatheads, Mark. No blues, no channels. They're using 10 rods.
I think it's going to be from 8 to 4. I think that's what we said.
Yeah, 8 to 4 or 5.
And is it Central Time, our time, Jerry?
Mm-hmm.
Central Time.
Ooh, Mark already jumped on that bandwagon. Team Jody. Jeremy's side is looking kind of slim.
Jeremy's got people for him.
Well, Mike's betting $5 on you.
Yeah.
He also bet. I think he's up to $40 on you by now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's Central Time, Jeremy.
I think me and Jeremy same time.
Like, no, all fish caught on camera, right?
Yeah. Well, we agreed we could have poles off the back, and those don't have to be on camera. But when you're catching them, we'll put them on camera. We'll turn the camera around.
Right.
But we did
I just,
decide I wanted to do 10 poles, and he agreed to 10 poles.
No problem. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Because you can't get the front and back of the boat on camera.
I wish I could.
Be nice.
Uh-huh. I got my tablet plugged in, but I haven't plugged in my phone yet.
I've got mine charging.
Well, I'm in the security truck at work, so
Oh, yeah.
my expression says, Jody says, time don't matter. It's Thursday or whatever y'all day it is. I'm doing a call back to earlier. Yeah, Jimmy says he'll have a few on the front of the boat, most likely out of view, but I'm sure we can hear the fish splashing around.
Yeah. Jerry be on the boat with me, too.
But Jeremy, all fish have to be caught on camera.
And Jeremy said, since I've got my hand hurt, that Jerry can help me net them and unhook them.
Yeah.
So I thank you for that, Jeremy.
Thank you for letting her have a Joey. Mike's telling Jeremy skipjacks don't count. They splash too.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even seeing no bait fish up here tonight. Well, I saw some earlier. Dad jumping.
Well, normally when yeah.
Usually they're smacking water all night long.
All right, you have a good night, Big Matt. Skipjacks are bait, Jeremy.
I'll show you some we caught tonight.
Mike says, "Love you, brother." Doing the
That's,
hype thing for Sister Jodi.
that's skipjack.
That's a nice one.
It's a little skinny, but it's a good size.
That's a good size.
Yeah.
That's a good size bait. Jeremy says, "We don't have skipjacks here."
Yeah. That's size. It's a good bait. This one's even bigger.
He says he's caught a few at Wheeler Dam before.
Yeah. That's a pretty good size skipjack. We have had them bigger than that, but that's a good size on there.
Yeah, Mark says skipjack or Tennessee tarpon from what he hears.
Yeah. Let me wash my hands.
Yeah, the oily and very bloody, Jeremy. I believe that's one bait that J Dog won't bite into.
I don't know how you could bite the head off that thing. Must be a little one.
Okay. Yeah, I understand that one, Mark. Hello, Rondell.
I'll probably give this spot, let's see, about 40 more minutes. If they don't hit, then I'm ready to move to a different one.
All right.
I've been here since 8:30.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
Mark
Mike.
still in here?
Yeah, Catfish and Crawfish still here. He just wanted to go get a snack.
I caught my sturgeon from about 100 yards from here.
No, really? How big?
It was 41 inches, and I can't remember if it was 17 or 19 pounds.
Dang.
About what size he had, I think.
You got 32 thumbs up already.
Thank you.
And you're still on main screen.
Oh, anybody do any fishing today? Catch anything? I know it's a Thursday. A lot of people can't go to the weekend.
True.
This is my weekend. I work 4 10s. Unless I
Aren't
work
you lucky?
Friday.
Huh?
Unless I get to work on Friday, but usually 4 10s is what I work. Oop, there went something smacking.
What happened?
Something's breaking water over there.
Could be a
Probably,
flathead or a blue feeding.
probably a striper.
Could be.
Yeah.
You never know.
No, not back here, you know.
Normally, if you ever hear a tail slap, that's telltale sign it could be a flathead.
Yeah, I can hear it smacking.
That's a possible flathead then.
Yeah.
Because on the Cascade River, when the flathead's going to feed up in the shallows, they'll push up all the bait fish up towards the top and start tail slapping them.
Okay.
Mike says, if you already have Jodi at your channel, please share out wherever you can. She's great.
That's sweet. Thank you.
We're all trying to get you up growing.
You know, everybody's been so nice, welcoming.
There's not too many channels. There's not too many channels, men or women, that you see them pulling in flatheads like you do.
Well, I wish I could pull in one right now. I've not had one in a little while.
You will.
I've got all
Mike,
fresh bait out.
Mike Simpson just said he hooks at you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Catfish and Crappie said he went fishing today and only caught 2 channels.
Do what?
Catfish and Crappie went fishing today and only caught 2 channel cats.
That's still
Hello,
a good day.
darling.
You caught two.
Yeah.
So
Hello,
then
darling. Terry.
am I going in and out now?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Your signal and everything's strong.
All right.
People like watching other people go fishing. And we've been staying above 21 viewers so far.
Yeah, I like to watch the lives.
Mark wants to know, is the flathead population that don't understand that question, Mark. Is a flathead population that think down there, Jodi?
There's a lot of flatheads up on this part. Where he was talking about lead landing. There's some down through there. I've caught them in the channel all the way up to the steam plant. That's where my personal best come from.
Oh, he password. He's going to retype that question.
Once I start getting close to the Tennessee River, I mostly catch blues.
Oh, he's asking if the flathead population that thick down there.
It is on this stretch, through here. This part of it is, I don't seem like it's fished as hard as the rest of it. But you know, Catfish Days put 2 videos out last month up here, so that may hurt it, especially if people keep them and eat
One
them.
thing about Catfish Dave, all he catches is blues anyway.
No, he caught flats up here.
Okay. Catfish and Crappie says, I'm jealous. Yeah, Catfish and Crappie, we're going to have to go down there and fish with her for some flatheads.
Well, yeah, come on down.
Mike Sampson says, my biggest flatties were near Kearney Creek.
Caney Creek, yeah.
How do you pronounce that?
I call it Caney Creek. It's untelling how it's supposed to be said, though, but that's how I say it.
No, Jeremy, you can't add that stipulation after the rules were made. Jeremy says you're gonna have to fish a different stretch of a river than. Hey, Deadpool.
Oh.
You can fish that river for flatheads for the 1 versus 1.
Yeah, Jeremy. Nana boo boo.
Yeah, you trying to rig this tournament, Jeremy.
Now he's trying to get in his favor.
Uh-huh. Rondell Perry says he shared you out, Jody.
Well, thank you, Rondell. Appreciate it.
Mike Turner says, Jeremy, it was worth a shot. Yeah, but I'm gonna stick up for Jody. She's my co-host and a friend, so
Yeah, I told Jeremy, I said, we're going to do this fishing Saturday night and then that show Sunday night. It's going to be awkward for somebody. For the show.
I'm gonna back you no matter what, so I ain't worried about it.
I can take the heat if I lose.
I know. We both can handle the heat.
Yep.
I got your back no matter what anyway.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
When Jeremy loses, he's gonna have to find someone's shoulder to cry on. No one ain't holding you, Jeremy. I ain't holding you here.
It's a clear night, stars everywhere, and it's
Well,
almost a
that's
full
good.
moon. Might as well be one.
Yeah.
I don't know about you all, but if I don't get a bite, I move my line. I recast.
That's what I do.
I don't leave in the same spot on my own.
I normally let my bait set out in one spot maybe 15 minutes before I recast.
Yeah.
It's 12:30 here and it's still 58 degrees outside. Hey, Lyle.
Getting close
Whoops.
now, Jer-
Say what?
I think the low's supposed to be 50 here or something. 50 something.
50
Tonight.
degrees.
Lyle wants to know what river you fishing.
I'm fishing Emery, right where it joins the Clinch, which goes down into the Tennessee. What's bar area?
Mark answered it for you.
I'm casting over a ledge right now.
Okay.
I might be better off to be up here in the shallow more. But like I said, I got big bait too.
I showed Lyle the pictures of cats you caught before live.
Yeah.
He said awesome.
Yeah, Jerry doubled up on me. He stole two.
You never know where the fish are going to bite at.
No.
Blues go shallow, and the flatheads come right up to the shelf to eat, and it's done. Hello, Alicia. We got Miss Alicia in the chat. Yeah, I got him, Jeremy. I'm going to use one of your pictures and one of Ponchi and Jodi's pictures for the 1v1 challenge. Then I'll have your thumbnail set up for the following Sunday. You like the one with the goggles? Mike, why would you toss a duck behind Alicia to hear her scream? Hello, sunfish for fish. Say what?
Alicia go fishing with somebody today, Bullock or somebody?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Yeah, well, she's out there with her husband, so she's not alone. We have Miss Froggy in the house, Jodi. She's saying, "Good morning, Jodi. Hopped on before making my coffee." No, her husband's on the boat with her.
I got the net.
I'm
Where is that net? There it is.
dang. He has a goggle picture with him in the catfish saying there's 40 degrees with 30-mile-an-hour winds in that goggle picture. Who's the other one, Alicia? I upgraded my 75-gallon to a 250-gallon sunfish. Jeremy wants to know what kind of net you got.
I believe it's about $40 from Bass Pro.
Flathead. Shovels are in the garage wood that's used to dig a hole with.
Yeah. I had one smaller and we started catching bigger fish. I bought this one. But sometimes it's a little hard to get them in this one. You get a big enough fish.
Yeah.
And I just seen a hole in it. I never noticed I had a hole in it. How did Alicia say her trip went?
She hasn't went yet on that cruise.
Oh, no, I mean her fishing trip with Kelly.
She hasn't said yet.
Okay.
How did your fishing trip go, Alicia, with Kelly? Yeah, but how'd the fishing trip go?
Did you fish different waters?
Yeah, they were in different waters.
Did I go to Lake Cumberland?
Mike says, "All right, people, it's 12:40 here a.m. here. Work in the morning, and I'm trying to scrub the porch uh, to recall everything. See you next round."
All righty. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, she knows you were fishing different spots. She says his battery ran down in his light, and it was cut short.
Okay.
Welcome back, your boy Troy.
And I ain't caught a thing, Troy.
Alicia says he caught a small striper. I caught a big green sunfish. I was fish.
Yeah.
Alicia was fishing the pond.
That's better than nothing.
Pond, you always get bait.
Yep. Let's see what time it is. I'll give this one, I think I'm going to move it too. It's about 18 more minutes.
No problem. So how much bait you got?
I think we caught 10 skipjack and 4 white bass, and I had 5 bluegill, and then I've got about 12 frozen skipjack.
Oh wow.
So when I move spots, I'll put a new bait out. I got plenty of bait.
Yeah, that's. Hello, Lisa Lee. We got Jesse out here with outdoors addiction.
Hello, Jesse.
We have Lisa Lee that just came in.
Who is it?
Lisa Lee.
Hello, Lisa Lee. I think I've seen that name somewhere else.
Yeah, she's in last night's lab too.
Okay.
She goes into a lot of people's labs. She goes in to Catfish and Crappie, Catfish Weekly, Patriot James,
Yeah.
mine, Palmetto Cats.
I'm still trying to learn everybody's real name from their channel name.
Wait till they message you on Facebook. Then you find their real name, but you won't know who they are.
Yeah. Because
I get
Jody's
all
not
kinds
even my
of
name. Jody's my nickname.
right.
I was named after my dad. You wouldn't think you'd be able to sleep through that, would you?
See what?
I said, you wouldn't think Jerry would be sleeping through that, but he's snoring just a little.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yep.
I thought that was a motorboat.
I have some air bubbles up in the front running. They may be loud.
No, it sounds like a motorboat running or chainsaw.
Yep. He's sawing some logs. By Jacks, I don't believe I'm gonna get another bite up here.
You never know how.
Usually, it picks back up around 4 up here.
Yeah,
Like I said, sometimes I anchor up here all night.
you have 25 thumbs up, or 25 people watching, and 37 thumbs up.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. We got a little bit of wind coming. Turned the boat just a little, but not enough to bother anything.
Hey, we got freezer bound outdoors in the house.
Hello.
Now, you want to let everybody that just came in know what's on what rods are on the right and what rods are on the left?
Yeah, I changed some of my rods out this week. These 3 are my same ones, Big Cat Fevers, with Penn Warfare 30s on them. And I got 12-aught hooks on those, and I got big baits thrown. So, yeah, I miss a lot of fish with the big baits, but,
Right.
I'm trying to catch a big one, so I don't care to miss a few little ones. And then these over here are poles that come from Walmart. That's the Berkeley Big Game with the 888 push button. That's the 808 Boss Hog combo. It's $30 for that. That'd be 32 plus 22. So what is that? 54. And that's about the same for this one. It's a Shakespeare conventional reel or bait caster, whatever you want to call it, on the Berkeley Big Game. And all of these have Walmart line, Walmart hooks. The stinkers, the beads, and the swivels all come from Walmart. And that's just to try to show people, you don't have to have the best starting out. You don't have to use any of the stuff I have. If that's perfectly good enough to catch fish on.
Yeah, I agree with that. And Mark, I'm sure Mark and Lyle both agree with that.
Hmm. I consider my tools. These,
Exactly.
these make my job easier. I will tell you that. The bigger, heavier pole, the nicer reel. But these will bring in the fish the same way. It's just not as easy. You got a
Right.
bigger pot.
Panfish Nation says correct on that too, Jodi.
Yeah. But you don't have to have this big rig to start out with. Right there's perfectly fine. And that might be all anybody needs to fish with. They might not be in waters where, they get 40 to pounds and up. That right
Yeah.
there, those will bring in 30 and 40 pounders. Easy. Now, I ain't
Hmm.
going to say they'll bring in 80, but they'll bring in your 40 pounders. It just takes a little while longer.
Everybody, if you're not subbed to Panfish Nation, please go over there and sub to him. They have some awesome shows on Thursday night. They have some amazing guests as well. And please go over there and sub to him and let's get him growing up as well. Freezer Bound Outdoors says, nice setup, Jodi.
Thank you. My husband built I got the rod holders from Steve Douglas, and then he got the flat steel from Tractor Supply and made the mounts to put them on.
That's good.
Yeah. Very affordable. And anybody with a pontoon knows it's hard to mount them. You have to figure out how to
Oh,
do it.
yeah.
But I will tell you, I did have some Walmart rod holders, and they broke off with big fish. Just luckily we was standing there, was able to catch the rod. But my catch rate went up once I got those, because I could let the fish set the hook without having to worry about breaking it off. I could leave it at the rod holder longer. So I did catch more fish once I got those rod holders.
Oh, I gotta wait for him to come back up. I know I don't have to go. I can scroll back through chat.
I like fishing overnight because it's just so peaceful out here.
Oh, yeah, it's peaceful, it's quiet, beautiful. You get the starlit skies.
Not a care in the world when you're out here.
Yeah, Lisa, I'm in a security vehicle watching the property and watching Jodi fish at the same time. You can't have anything better than that. Then again, I talked to my supervisor today about it, and he didn't have a problem.
Well, that's good.
No, I'm not living the dream, Lisa. If I was living the dream, I'd be on the fish bank with rods out fishing right now.
Yep.
I'd be doing what Jodi's doing after chasing them flatheads and blues. Right now, I'm being a slave to work.
Yeah, you're working a lot of hours.
Yeah, I figured it out with last week's hours and this week's hours combined.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be almost 194.6 hours.
My goodness. That's too many hours there. That'll get you down.
Oh, you,
You got to do what you got to do.
yeah, but when I first had Friday nights,
Yeah.
I was doing Friday night shows last year,
Yeah.
and COVID hit, and a lot of people lost their jobs, and a couple people was injured, and some people went in the hospital. I was doing security,
Yeah.
so I had to take my shift and their shifts and cover all the shifts that I needed to for security, which was basically 90 to 94, 98 hours a week. And when I did that, I had Mark come up and cover Friday nights, and I was doing 11, I think 10, 11 months straight of 90 hours.
Wow.
And Mark's channel just bloomed and grew and took off like a rosebud. And watching him grow
Yeah.
is amazing.
Yeah. He is.
And if you go farther back than that, I had him as a guest once on my live. I think year and a half, 2 years ago,
Yeah.
and ever since then till now, from when he was the first as a guest on my live, and you watch that interview, and you watch him on his show now,
Yeah.
that's a big difference.
Oh yeah. I bet.
Hello, Miss Melissa Kennedy.
Hey Missy. Did he have a beard at the beginning?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you could tell when he was first live on my show, he was nervous and all that.
Yeah.
But now,
It's just second nature.
he acts like he was born for it.
Exactly.
Evan says I'm always way too kind to him. I'm like, dude, I'm just speaking the truth, Mark.
I
I'm
love to hear him
speaking the
laugh.
truth. Oh, yeah, he has a good night, Lyle. He has
Nah.
a good laugh. He has a funny laugh.
Yeah, I'll laugh hearing him laugh.
Uh huh. Hearing Mark laugh, he has a tendency to make everybody laugh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Lyle and Mark are two amazing people.
I got on a little bite.
You got a fish on?
Yeah. It's a little one.
It's a fish.
Nope. Ain't on no more.
Oh, I split the hook. Darn it.
It's a bluegill too.
It's a bluegill?
Yep, it was a bluegill I had out. So
Huh.
you know I had that.
Yeah, it's a flathead. Is
It's
he still alive?
no to be determined.
To be determined, huh?
Yep. Nope.
He was munching on that one.
Dead.
Oh, Mark, he spit the hook on that one. He
I should
spit
have
out the
left
bait.
it alone longer. I thought it was gonna be a small fish. The only reason I reeled it in. If I known it was a bluegill, I would have left it alone. Give it longer. That was getting about now. That AO8, it's got one on it.
She had Melissa before she came live. She had 3 flatheads weighing about 20 to 35 pounds apiece, and 3 blues weighing 25 to 30 pounds.
That one
But
come out
since she's
too.
been live, she hasn't had one.
That one come off too.
You might want to leave them set a little longer. Mark says that will happen.
I put a little bait on it intentionally to try to catch a small one. But some of these are just, I call them nursery. They're small. This is still a 9 loop on this one.
Yeah. So how do you like your first live catfishing stream?
Do what?
How do you like your first live
I'd like
catfishing?
one.
Huh?
I'd like a bear if I caught one on it.
You'll get one. I have to go get waxworms tomorrow. So I can go try to get some bluegills for a fishing trip I'm planning. I'm taking my throwing net with me too, so I can get some shad.
Jumping tonight.
Say what?
I didn't see any shad jumping tonight to throw in it for mine.
No, if I was to do it on a pontoon boat, I'd be looking for bait balls on a fish finder.
Yeah. It shows up on them, but
Cause then I'd have a longer lead line to add to the cast net so I could throw it over on top of them and just have to sink up around them.
actually I was expecting the move.
Still got 21 people in here.
21. That's quite a few.
Yeah?
See, I just had 2 bites. More than likely, flatheads, especially bobbers and bluegills.
Oh, you put that bluegill back out there?
I took that dead one out. Like I said, I got plenty of bait.
Yeah.
I kept the other one for cut bait, but makes me wonderful. So some of my big baits over here in the shallow. There's the ledge. So I've not been hit on the ledge in what, an hour? Not a big one.
Melissa says that's a smart gal right there. I agree with you there, Melissa. She knows what she's doing.
Like I said, I got plenty of bait. They'll end up eating it anyway. What I don't use.
Now, do you have a cutting board there for your baits on it, or what?
I have a cutting board I got at flea market.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she does use live baits when she has it, Melissa.
Okay. I'll give it 10 more minutes just because I got those bites, but then I'm going on. I'm not
Going to
gonna,
another hole.
yeah, I'm not gonna get sucked into this hole just because I had 2 little bites and stay all night.
Froggy says, I'm back for a bit. It's 7:05 a.m. here where she's at.
Wow.
And froglets are fed and watered. The other
Oh,
one gets a snooze and a hospital appointment later. And she's been listening.
she's so nice. And it's
Melissa,
cheerful. I said, she's so nice and always so cheerful.
uh-huh. Missy says you need some goldfish.
You know, where I live so rural, I can't get nothing like that.
Joe Hayslip says hello.
Hattie, how you doing tonight?
Jeremy wants to know, says, how long do you like to wait before you move?
I should have done moved, Jeremy. I done probably caught all I was gonna catch of this hole tonight. Once they quit biting, I might come back in the morning and try it again. But no, I should have done moved. But the next hole might not catch none either, but
You never know.
nope. I don't
Hello,
believe
friend.
in I don't believe in leaving fish to find fish, but my bite's done off here.
Right.
I had them 2 up there, but it's untelling what they was. Could have been a small flathead, but I don't think it was a big one.
Darlene, she's at just outside Watts Bar Lake. Yeah, live streaming makes you not move.
Yeah.
Actually, that's why we're doing this live stream, Mark, so where we can see where her honey holes are if she can get signal.
And just luckily, it's not that foggy tonight, so I can see the move. There has been times I've been stuck in a spot because it's just too foggy.
Yeah. Hey, regulators, Aaron, how you doing? We got catfish regulators in the house.
Hattie, how are you all tonight? I got a bite just then on that one in the corner over the ledge.
When you just cast it out.
No, the one on the left corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know about that one, Troy. Moving everything from one spot to the next spot on the bank is not that easy.
No. All I gotta do is reel in lines and pull anchors up.
Yeah. Oh, Mike's fishing is home back in here again.
Hello. He must not be able to sleep tonight.
I think he's been scrubbing the deck and can't recall what happened last night in his live stream because he hasn't went back and watched it all. So
Okay.
Jeremy says 3 WTFs. Missy says, Jodi, you're as country as I am, cornbread style, lol.
Yeah. I thought the same thing about Missy. She's just like me. We're mountain people, country people.
Cornbread all the way.
Yep. That's the truth.
Homemade cornbread, that's the best stuff you can get.
Yeah, it is. I like it hot with milk. You eat it like cereal.
Get out of my head, please.
Uh,
I was just thinking that.
yep.
He's get regulators, he's scared. He'll come in here and he'll watch it and he'll disappear for about 20 minutes and come back in.
I ain't even been riding Jeremy tonight.
No one's been riding him like you got rid last night. Jeremy says jelly and butter.
Uh,
Here you go, Froggy. Captain Krabby says butter, lots of butter.
that's right. That's what I was sitting here thinking. Jelly and butter means biscuits to me.
Mhm.
I know it means something else to other people, but I don't know what it means.
I don't know what it means to other people, but jelly and butter on cornbread and biscuits, boy, that's the best.
Yep.
Oh, your boy Troy says, yeah, Aaron, we set him up for failure, but he knows we love him. Mark wants to know if you ever had jalapeno cornbread.
No. I don't like spicy stuff, but what is it? Crackling cornbread?
Yeah.
You ever had that?
Yeah.
But no jalapeno.
Regulators wants to know if you ever had iron skillet cornbread.
Well, yeah,
That's
that's
the only way you make cornbread.
where it's brown all over.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's the best kind of cornbread you can get, is iron skillet.
Yeah, it is. Now sometimes we make that jiffy mix, that sweet cornbread.
Yeah.
I like it pretty good.
Your boy Troy says, we ate 15 bean soup and cornbread tonight.
15 bean soup.
Missy says Mexican cornbread.
Yeah. We mostly
What?
eat pinto beans. Some people call them soup beans. White beans.
Yeah. We have Martin from the UK in here.
Hey, Martin. My favorite meal of all time. I get this made for my birthday by my mom. And it's what you eat on New Year's. Black eyed peas, cornbread. Uh,
You can't go
Cashew,
wrong with a good pot
and
of black
marshmallow.
eyed peas.
And that's what I get for my birthday mate each year.
You cannot go wrong with a good pot of black eyed peas.
Nope.
Especially you have to have a good batch of cornbread.
Oh yeah, definitely. The skillet
Troy,
kind.
yeah. Troy says pinto beans with jowl bacons to flavor them up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Missy says regulator Jody's country as cornbread, so you know iron skillets.
You know, Jerry does a lot of the cooking now. He usually has my supper cooked when I get home. He don't work anymore. He got disabled.
Wow.
And he usually has supper cooked when I get home, and sometimes it ain't good, but I still eat it. He's asleep, I can say that. But he tries. He does make some good cornbread and some beans. He has certain dishes. Neck bones and taters, he makes them real good. He makes
Right.
breakfast real good.
Lisa, don't you know all catfishing channels and
Talk
live
about
streams go
food.
from fishing to food? Lisa says, dang it, stop. You're making me hungry.
Yep. Well, the boat's turning, so I think that's a sign to pack it up and move to another spot.
All right.
I'll have to wait to see some beauty go.
Uh, oh, he's pulling up the anchors or what?
No, he's leaning back snoring. Yeah, but he'll get the anchors for me.
Troy, yeah, you can have bacon with your cornbread, Mark. I like frying up a 2 pounds of bacon and crumbling them up after they been cooked and mixing them in with cornbread and cheese and pouring it in a cast iron skillet and making cornbread that way.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing. She's rolling them up to move. Catch you some what for your cookies, please? What do you need, Froggy? I made sloppy joes for tonight.
I don't like those. I never had like
Hmm?
sloppy joes. I don't like meatloaf either. It must be the ketchup in them. I don't like
I
ketchup.
don't. I don't use ketchup. I make a
No.
homemade sauce.
Okay.
I make my own sauces.
Okay. I remember that now.
Store bought sauces and ketchup. That's not sloppy joes. Now that's good, Mitzi. Pinto beans, onions, and cornbread fried. That's awesome.
Yeah. Is that what we had last night for supper?
Monday night.
Oh, Monday night?
Mike's fishing herm's going to bed for the second time.
Nah.
Something tells me he's going to be back in again. Boy, that'd be nice of you, Troy. He says, Lisa, if I could pass things through here, I would send you a plate nightly so you wouldn't have to cook. Melissa, if you want to get back together and fish with Jodi on a live, let me know and we can set that up. Lisa, that would have to be catfish and crappie. He's the official food taste tester. Yeah, Mike. In here it'd be Mark because he's a official. He's a food taste tester.
That hit I had was on the head, but that's pretty daggone big head.
Yeah, that's a big bait.
I know it.
Was that a head?
Yeah.
You throw baits like I do.
Yeah. Hey, like I said, you missed a lot going them.
Melissa, look me up on Messenger, and we'll see what we can do about that. Ladies hangout fishing, and we'll see what we can get going on that one.
Behind and get trolling mode.
Yeah, the food line starts with Mark. He's a official food taste tester, but no bait. Hey, Mr. Rob Mack, how you doing? They're fixing to move location, so if we lose them, she can come back in on link she has. So
I'm gonna step behind you.
I'm single, so I do all my own cooking.
You want to mute it while we move, or what are you gonna do?
Just leave you live.
Okay.
And if you lose signal, just come back in on that same link. All right.
You want?
If you lose signal, come back on that link that I sent you.
Okay.
Grammy says careful driving.
Okay.
I like that look. So we're moving. Lisa says, regulators, I'll wash the dishes, bring dessert. Missy, we have pontoon Jody's boat. I'm sure she'll let you on the boat if you cook for her. Oh, okay. Mark has a boat. Just saying, if he's starting in line, we should put him to work. No, Mark is the first in line. Yeah, taxi it is. Buses, no. Buses take too long to get anywhere. Lisa, you haven't given me no addresses or nothing. I don't even know where you're at to give you your brisket. Okay, Mike. Not sure where Macon, Missouri is. Gonna mute her for a minute until she gets moved. Oh, okay. So you're going down towards the middle of Missouri. About 6, 7 hours from me. Okay, done moving. I don't think she'll recognize I changed it, but changed your name. I never stay in the corner because there's no round corners. Rubber room, there's no round corners. You like that new name I put up there for, did you? Oh wow. Oh, I don't know what it is with you ladies trying to put me in a corner or in a round room or a rubber room. I don't know why Lisa Lee and always wants to put me in a rubber room for. You have to ask her that, Mark. I have no clue. They think they'd put me in. They think I'd get hurt in a round room. She's always trying to put me in a corner somewhere. You never know, regulators. You never know. No, I don't. What do I need a timeout for? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done nothing. Lisa has it in for me. I don't know why. She didn't give me her address, so I can't send her anything. Yeah, I've been on my best behavior. I haven't said anything. Thank you, Troy. You're getting me all freaking confused now. All right, still got you, Jody.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We still got you live.
Never did lose service? That's pretty
Nope,
good.
you didn't move. You didn't lose no service. I'm innocent, Lisa. Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Throw that one out.
Yeah.
I think you throw that one. Throw that one. So that's over there.
All right. Good night, Mark. Good night, Captain Crappie. Oh, you at work too, Bob?
Turning just a little.
I ain't misbehaving. I'm being have. I'm being good. Lisa, since you say I'm misbehaving, I can always send your brisket up to Mark.
If you don't swing no more, I can catch up there.
Just come on, push it over.
He probably won't say what.
Get it.
We'll try it. I don't know. As foggy as if Jens can see. I have a deep spot right out here. And then it leads into my camera.
I did not eat Lisa's cake. I ate Froggy's cake.
this offset that gets shallow, and back there is some big trees that's fell down in it.
Yeah, that looks like a good spot.
And but right here is a deep spot in front of it.
That looks
But
really good there.
I usually do good of a day in it, but we'll see what it does of a night.
Hey, Froggy's cake. I didn't touch Lisa's cake. Hey, Troy, it wasn't her cake when I ate it. That cake I ate did not have no one's name on it. Bob, the only diet I'm on is on a seafood diet. Seafood I eat.
I like seafood.
Oh, you eat seafood too?
Yeah, I like shrimp and crab legs, and I like crawfish.
Uh, Froggy says so. Abbott is riveting, and Miss Jodi and her husband, who I don't know his name, is on the stream. Amazing what juice coffee does to the brain. And Abbott is Bigfoot. Ta-da!
Yep. My husband's name's Jerry.
Hey, I left enough cake for her kids to go to school with food. After they left, I ate their cake.
And she made cookies yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Or does she call cookies cake?
No, they call the cookies biscuits.
Yeah, that's it.
Which they were very good. I haven't eaten no fly pies off the lily pad yet. Uh-huh. I left 2 tiny slivers. The bandit says, gotta go and get boys on the school bus, but I'll be back to sort Abbott out once I've taken delivery of fresh bait from my fishing buddy. Lisa says, I'm not going to judge that comment. I like what Missy thinks. Jerry's bed's gone. Hello, grill for grilled squirrel.
see what we got.
Yeah, there's a 1-versus-1 Sunday on Catfish and Crawfish channel. It will be Creel, the Mighty Mississippi versus Brian B. in the Potomac River. And next Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central Time, it will be Pontoon Jodi, the Queen, versus Jeremy Tournament's Cats. 1-versus-1 on my channel from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. All flatheads count. No channels and no blues.
I hope he made that flight.
Huh?
I hope that bluegill made that flight just then.
I'm sure he did. I forgot about Has Life. What is your tournament, regulators? You can post your tournament up, regulators. I made you a mod. Have you noticed I changed your name on the screen?
Who?
Yours?
Me? No, I've been casting. I probably don't even know if I can see it up there. Has to be right up on it.
I put the Queen.
I don't know about that now.
Oh, really? I didn't know you had a surprise tournament for Friday and Saturday. Lisa, she's the queen of the flatheads.
Let's hope we can get one up here. Like I said, I can get them of a day up here, but we'll see if we can get them of a night.
So how many people do you have on that one, regulators? Oh, you have 16 already?
Hurry up and catch you some bait.
What?
You want some bait?
No.
You got yours thrown out? No? Huh?
No, I ain't.
I'll take them if you ain't fishing them if you're going to bed. You know, them 3-ounce sinkers don't even feel like you got anything thrown out, do they?
Oh, so it's for next Wednesday. Okay.
Ooh, there's fishes on the screen. May suspend a couple.
Yeah, with all these tournaments going on, we need a calendar to keep up with them.
Yeah.
You using bait casters or spinning reels, Jody?
I use fictional reels, but I do have two push buttons out, and I have
Yeah,
Jared.
you.
He uses the Kumas off Amazon. They're about $42. They're a smaller conventional. Like I said, if he's not going to fish them, I'll take them. I'll pull them out. I ain't never had these things pulled out.
Hello, Melissa. Melissa says, Jody and Abbott, hey, hey, hey.
Hey, she's another night owl too, ain't she?
Lisa, it's posted on Palmetto Cat's webpage.
Huh? Oh, this one right up front of it. I should change the line on that.
Where's Hog Leggy's better half? Oh, that's her, Jody. The more the better.
Yeah.
Hello, fishing the dot.
One potato. He did put mine there for the boat turn. Yeah. I already tell 10 lines gonna be too much for me.
You're the ones that picked 10 lines.
Yeah, but I throw part of them off the back of the boat.
Oh, okay. How many lines you have out front?
I usually do 6 out front. He uses 4 off the back.
Okay.
As long as the boat don't turn, I'll be okay.
Hopefully it don't turn.
But if it turns, I'm a hurting.
Yeah, I understand that.
I can't get to him off the back of the boat if he's asleep. The reason I said I'd put him up here.
Yeah. Of
No, I don't think I have ten toes. I only got 9 toes.
Was that a bait caster or a push button?
It's a Akuma conventional reel, level line.
Okay.
Let's drop that one off and do that.
All right, I'll be right back. While chat's slow, I'm going to go get me some coffee and a bottle of water.
All right.
I'll
Let's
be
see
right
how
back.
many we can get hung up tonight.
Watch, I'll walk away from the stream and you catch one.
I don't know. Catch one or not.
You never know.
10 toes out. You're thinking over it.
What's the water temperature?
I'll have to look and see. $68, and it's right at 3 o'clock.
Still good warm water temperature for the cats.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I can't see chat. Sorry. Only Abby can see it. But it's pretty foggy coming up here. Seems like it's not now. We're up here. It's not as bad. But you can't even see the stars now. Just the moon. Let's see. We throw it in at 3 o'clock. That's probably a bluegill bouncing. We are turning just a little bit. Nothing bad. That one's getting nibbled on.
How we doing?
Oh, we're doing pretty good.
Bites?
I had one light nibble.
Well, that was a good sign.
Yeah.
Hey, we have Muskrat Adventures in the house.
Hello, how you tonight?
Roger, she just moved her to a new location. Her first location before she went live, she had 3 blues and 6 flatheads before she went live. J Fox Sooner says hi, Miss Jodi, Tennessee Queen.
We've been in this spot about 5 minutes. And I've got my 6 posts and my husband's 4 posts sold out. So 10 posts. And if you can't catch nothing on 10 posts, then I might as well pack it up.
You might end up with a mess. Melissa says Jodi must be off today. Woohoo! Roger says it sounds like a great night so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a good bite earlier, but I lost it and I should have moved early. I should have moved earlier than what I did.
Yeah. Dad says he drank so much tonight, Mike. I might find myself in a sundress. Don't let Jeremy hear you say that, Dot. He got himself hooked into a 1-versus-1 against Jodi next Saturday night at 8:00 p.m. till 4 a.m. on my channel. Oh, good luck with that one, Roger. He says, I'm driving and listening. Or, I'm driving and listening. I'm headed to meet up with Zach and headed to Nick and Jack Lake.
Well, you should get on some whoppers at Nickajack.
Oh, he's been pulling out some big blues and stuff out of there.
Yeah. That's if you want to catch some big fish, go to Nickajack.
Roger says 10 poles. Sounds like my trip every time.
I usually only fish 6. 10's a little hard, especially if your boat's swaying.
I'm doing good, Roger, J Fox. But next Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central Time, it will be Pontoon Jodi, the Queen of Flatheads, against Jeremy Tournament Cats. It will start at 8 p.m. Central Time and go to 4 a.m. That kind of happened on the fly last night on Mike's Home Fishing Adventures live stream. That kind of happened real quickly, suddenly there.
Yeah, we got a little carried away.
Carried? That wasn't carried. That was on a broomstick. That took off like a rocket.
Yep.
But his look after he watched your 3 Rods, 3 Cats video.
Yeah.
His look was priceless on that one. His looked like, what did I get myself into?
Yeah. Well, like I said, Jeremy, he does pull in some big fish. He's
Oh, he does.
his personal
But
best is bigger than mine.
I think he walked into that one. I'm sorry to hear that, Dot. That you've been hit with a really bad storm the last 2 days. Yeah, it is, Melissa Kennedy. You know the gal is gonna blow smoke because it's all woman power.
Hmm.
Yeah, stay safe, Dot. Let's keep him in our thoughts and prayers because he's going through some rough weather right now. Yeah, you did, regulator. You instigated that one quite well. Yes, you're going to do a 1 versus 1 next Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central Time on my live. I'll be hosting it. It'll be at 8 p.m. Central Time to 4 a.m. And I will be making a thumbnail for that and getting that posted up. And I will be doing Jeremy's thumbnail for Sunday night at 8 p.m. Central Time interview. So whoever wins, so I know Jodi's going to win, but in case you don't, it's going to be a real interesting time Sunday night.
Yep. I don't never go into anything thinking I want it. That's when
No,
that's when you lose.
yeah, Frog, Bigfoot isn't scared of locks on doors of refrigerators or cupboards. Melissa says, "Oh, sweet, is ready for Jeremy Law. The
Now,
crown stays with Jodi."
now if Jeremy wins, I got one request. On his thumbnail, put a crown on.
Oh, for Sunday?
Yeah. Since he said he was gonna take my crown away. Uh-oh, got a bite.
That's good. You're getting bites.
Yep. I don't want a bite, I want a takedown.
Well, it has to start with a bite before you get a takedown.
Yep.
SAS patrol don't scare Bigfoot.
Them lines don't slack. I like watching my lines just as good as I do my pole.
Yeah.
Nibble on that one.
Start off with a nibble.
Yep. It kind of stinks up here. It smells like mud.
How far are you away from the bank?
Well, 20, 30 foot. I'm in
Hmm,
40. I'm in 41 foot of water.
that's weird. You're still behind the power plant, aren't you?
I come on up the river. But yeah, I'm behind it, but I don't know if it.
Okay, Melissa. Melissa says, guys, remember my mom in your prayers. She battling bipolar problems like I had, like she had.
I'll definitely remember.
Yeah, we'll be praying for her.
I was wondering what that was, the carpet in front of the boat.
What'd it do?
I didn't know what that brown stuff was. It's the floor. Uh,
Ugh.
I'd say I got 3 hours sleep last night. Then I slept half an hour on my lunch break.
Muskrat wants to know where you're fishing at.
I'm fishing up on the Emery River, right before it joins the Clinch. And then they join together and they're going down to the Tennessee River. But it's in Kingston. I'm actually behind a steam plant.
She's close to Watts Bar, Roger.
Yeah. Like if you was to pull up Navionics, it would say this was all Watts Bar.
Froggy says, Melissa, extra hugs and prayers coming your way.
You was gone. It's you can't even see the stars up here now. You can see
Oh,
the
wow.
moon. Well, I believe it's actually trying to clear off a little. No, I see the moon's all I see right now. But the fog's got better.
The yeah. The fog is cleared up.
Yeah, it's cleared up some up here, but the you can't really see the stars or nothing yet.
Okay. The fog is cleared up, but it's gotten cloudy, and you can't see stars now.
Yep.
That's weird.
Kitty, 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 come on.
That's weird, Melissa. She goes, the crazy thing is, we never battled blood pressure before, problems like this.
Stress can make your blood pressure go up, though.
Oh, yeah, stress do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Or like me,
Hmm.
drink about 30 pots of coffee and your blood pressure jump from normal to afterburner mode. Valerie says, good morning, Jodi.
Well, good morning, Valerie. You doing okay today? Let's see. What is it? It's 3:16. That's an early
Yeah.
morning.
It's very early.
But I usually start mine about 4:45. What time I get up? My oldest daughter's coming in from Alabama. She'll be in, I guess, probably about 12 o'clock today.
Okay. Your daughter don't fish, does she?
She don't like staying out all night, or she fishes, but she just wants to fish 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
She gets tired of it. Now my youngest one, she doesn't really like fishing at all. She'll fish in a pond or something, but that's about it.
So how many kids you got?
I got two girls. One will be, I think, 27 the end of the month. The other one's no. Let me count it up. I hope she ain't watching. This is the year of 21, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
My oldest one is 28, so my youngest one's fixing to turn 26.
I don't know if she's watching or not because I don't know her name.
Alora, Alora, Alora Beth. She's probably asleep. She's a teacher, so she'll get up and go to school in the morning.
She's not subscribed to my channel, is she?
I don't know. If she ain't, I'll tell her to.
What's her channel name? Or does she have one?
She probably don't have one. And then my oldest one's name's Ashley. And she's married and moved to Alabama. And both of them's got dogs. That's my grandpa. I don't have grandkids. I just got granddogs. That's why I said I had all this free time fishing, because I got, my kids is grown and they don't have no kids of theirs, and they ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
This feels kind of odd to me having these many poles out.
I bet.
I don't
Froggy
know. This
says
one,
Froggy says my daughter was having dizzy spells. It was due to low blood pressure, and I had to increase her salt intake.
oh
Thought
wow,
thought she was being a healthy mama. High
yeah,
BP can take your years to show, but you got it, you know it.
yeah, yeah. You'll pass out if it gets too low.
Heck, most of your meats nowadays that you get out of the grocery store is loaded with salt.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you don't need salt in anything that has meat in it.
No,
Your bread has salt in it.
everything's got salt in it. That's how they preserve it, ain't it?
No, they preserve it with something else, but they think the daily allotment of salt should be high in everything that you buy, but you don't need that much salt.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be on a low salt diet.
That's why I like making my own spices and my own sauces at home because I know I can control the salt intake coming in.
Oh yeah.
Like when I have time, I'd go out to the garden and pick all the ripe tomatoes, steam them up, peel off the skins, and run them through the strainer and make juices and sauces out of it.
Yeah.
Well, good
Getting a
night,
bite.
Lisa Lee.
I didn't take it just yet, but I had a good bite just then.
Okay. Lisa Lee says, well, I better get some sleep. We'll leave you running, Avid. Hope everyone has a great day.
He's swimming with it.
No, here we go.
I don't know if you can see that line moving or not.
Regulators, don't tell her that because she probably already does anyway.
What?
Telling Lisa not to think of me because she always thinks a way of getting me in trouble.
Didn't take it. He swam with it.
It
Must be
didn't
an
take
awful
it.
one. I ain't picking another one up till the rod bends in half.
Yep. Troy, you gonna keep me out of trouble? I think Jodi would have a better chance at that than you.
I doubt that. That's your middle name.
Hey, I have a different middle name. It ain't trouble.
Yep. I got froggy on that one. Picked it up too early. Or it's just a small fish. I'm not going to take it anyway.
Never know.
That's a big one jumping. I don't know if you can hear him or not.
Here, who? Him snoring?
No, the fish jump.
I heard a splash.
Yeah. I'm just going to leave that one there, maybe to come back and get it.
We have Solo Texas Adventures in the house.
Hello. Doing okay this morning? It might be evening for him, nighttime. Some of
You
you
know,
just what?
Jodi,
2 o'clock?
it's 2:25 my time.
Yeah.
Jodi, we have not went below 20 people watching.
Wow.
We've been staying up around 24, 25 people.
Well, I can thank you for that because you've controlled the chat and everything and kept it going.
Hey, it's not just me, it's people in chat doing it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tim Molina.
I like it being part of the chat myself.
We have Tim Molina in the house.
Hello, Tim. I had a fish, but I got too excited and pulled it out of its mouth. It hadn't took it
Surprised you
yet.
don't have my other Tennessee brother in here yet.
I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. No. I usually let him sit on it. I don't know why I picked it up. I guess because I hadn't caught one on live yet.
You're nervous.
Yeah.
AKY Redneck Outdoors. We have KY Redneck in the house.
Howdy. We're just kicked back watching these 10 poles.
You know that'd be a hell of a new video, right?
10 poles? Oh, Lord.
10 poles, 10 fish at one time.
It never happened.
That's what we thought about 3 rods and 3 cats until you pulled that one out.
Yeah. That surprised me for it to happen that quick. As soon as I throw them out, they hit. I could have understood it if I'd been sitting a while, but as soon as they hit the water, they hadn't even, I hadn't even sat down and tightened them up all the way yet, and they took. They must have been awful hungry.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. So, that one's acting like it's getting a nibble. Like I said, I ain't touching it till it bends in half. You can nibble on it for the next half hour.
I'm back. More bites?
Yeah, but it's just nibbling on it. Probably something pecking the bait apart.
You never know.
Nope.
Melissa says maybe someday I can wear that crown for just a little moment.
Well, yeah, you sure can.
Melissa, I thought you had a crown, is what Troy says. Oh, I feel better. Tim, it's not me that's sick. It's a family member, but I'm not going to go into that one.
He's hog legs clean.
Mike Turner says, Melissa, you already have a crown. You're just taking care of your man. You're the real champ.
That's right.
Oh, okay, Tim. Well, you are a champ, Melissa. You're taking care of your man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's no easy task.
Nope, for sure ain't. I got one fishy coming across the screen on Fish Finder. Maybe
Oh,
they'll
okay.
think about it. There's another fishy. They're 36 feet deep, and I'm in 40 to 41 foot.
That ain't bad.
Yeah.
Melissa says, thank you, Abbott. Thank you, Jody.
You're welcome. It's the truth.
Three more, and we'll have 30 people watching.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
Now if I could catch a fish.
You will. Just be patient.
Well, you know how it is with them flatheads. Either they're
Oh, yeah.
biting, either they're biting or they ain't.
They can either go into a feeding frenzy or they can go into survivor mode.
Yep,
And we know what happens when they go into survivor mode.
yep.
They shut down permanently. Or not permanently, but they're shut down until they're ready to move to eat. Melissa says, it's easy to take care of you. Put a cot on the boat. Well, just ask Jody.
See what? Ask me what?
It says it's easy to take care of a man. Just put a cot on the boat and
That's exactly right. That's what Jerry's doing right now. But he's, he has to take medicine. He's got something wrong with his leg. He has to lay down for blood flow. So
yeah, I understand that.
I make him comfy. He's got a cot and pillow and blanket, and we actually got the propane stove burning tonight, the heater.
That ain't bad.
Nope.
It's 2:30 in the morning and it's 55 degrees here,
Yeah.
so it ain't that bad here yet.
Nope. I don't know what the temperature here is.
Mike's fishing adventures is back in here again. I'm still awake, peeking in for about 5 minutes, then bed. Twam, Jody on the 1v1 versus Jeremy Trophy Cats.
Uh,
Oh, of
Yeah,
course, Melissa. Just picking on Jody. Gotta have some fun while you're waiting on cats.
that's right. I think me and Jeremy both bit off more than we could chew.
Mike Turner says it's 2:30 where he's at and 57 degrees here or there.
It's 3:30 here, and I'd say I think I was supposed to get down to 56 tonight, so I'd say mine's somewhere between 56 and 62. I don't know.
Mike's saying up in Springfield, Illinois, it's 46 there.
Hmm, it is nippy.
That's 3 hours north of me.
Yeah.
It's 3:37 at Troy's house and 43 degrees.
I'm sitting here. I'm pretty warm with this, heater on. How would it be if the heater wasn't burning? It'd be cold, I'd say.
Is that a kerosene heater or propane?
It's a propane off your cooking grill outside, and it's got two eyes on top of it that burns.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like a My Buddy heater, but it's twin eyes.
How much heat does that put out?
You can't stand to be in front of it.
Ooh, okay.
Well,
Oh boy.
I fished all winter last year, and I rarely wore a coat.
I know the one you got now.
How warm it stayed.
I know the one you got now. Okay.
Yeah,
That thing will roast you.
I know it. I had only one eye burning earlier, but Jerry must got cold and lit the second one. And he's got his coat and everything on. But he's not sitting right in front of the heater either.
I forgot what the ACH means, Mike. All right. All right. AC, ASC. All right. Explain it. I forgot what it means.
I may recast some lines here in a minute. So I've been here 40 minutes.
40 minutes. That'll change the recast the amount at every 15 minutes.
That's too much work. I get snagged.
Okay. Soto, Texas says it's 240 there where he's at and 63 degrees.
Yeah. I'll be lucky I don't get snagged on half of these when I bring them in.
Hopefully you don't.
I hope I don't. Them hooks cost too much money. I can see some of my lines are slack and moved into the boat a little bit, so I probably will go ahead and pick them up and recast. It might be hard to cast all these poles, not snagging them.
Oh, that
Oh,
should be fun.
yeah. Hadn't thought about that when I put them all out.
Mike Turner, Mike's fishing home is a robot. Unless you get him drunk on a live stream like he was last night. Then he forgets half of the things that he says.
Oh, he was up so late, is what got him. He wasn't planning on being on that long.
Melissa wants to know if you hunt too.
No, I never really cared for the hunting. I went a couple times, and I just I don't plan on eating it that much, and I don't like to kill nothing unless I'm gonna eat it. Which I give it to my mother-in-law. She cooks it, but I just never really was into it. The only thing I hunt is my chickens when I when I want to kill one of them. That's how I shoot them. That's how I kill them. I don't wring their necks or that.
Your boy Troy says, good luck, Jody. Good night, everyone. Gotta go.
Good night, Troy.
Solo Texan says, drink again. I have a number for intervention. Or drunk again.
Let's try to recast these without getting hung up on each other.
Yeah, Mike, fishing home. P.S. Y'all can thank my tipsy port self that produced a Jody 1-versus-1 against Jody and Jeremy tournament catfishing flatheads only. Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central Time. They run till 4 a.m. Central Time. All flatheads count. 10 rods. And it'll be on my channel.
I don't got it. That Bob Todd got one biting on it over there. That's the Shakespeare. It does it sometimes from Walmart. That's the only fault I got against it. It auto engages the caster.
I heard that, bait caster.
Yeah, it's the Walmart one. And it does that quite a bit. That's why I don't use it. But it still catches fish.
Yeah.
But that lever will flip up while you're throwing it sometimes, and that's what it does.
Melissa says, the porch talk law. We can't say everything that goes on in them. Chit chats law. Laughing out loud. Well, last night got pretty wild.
This is this $30 combo from Walmart. I don't know what's swinging over here. Something was biting it, but it's so little. There's a fish on it. I can't tell. Probably already dropped it.
Boy, Mike, you just can't leave the stream, can you? He's back in here. Says that sounded like what I said last night. If the clickers are engaged, I'm a OMFG.
I don't know what it was. Packed it off. I've had a lot of little ones tonight doing that. Swimming around. They ain't big enough to take the bait. And he was swimming it all the way back up to his hole.
Wow.
That's the only reason I picked it up, so it would tangle everything else up.
Mike's Fishing Home says, maybe I should dub that a weekly event, Melissa. Hashtag porch talk.
Ah, I snagged one.
You what?
I snagged a pole.
Oh, okay.
Try it again.
That would be an excellent idea, Mike's Fishing Home.
I'll tighten them up once I get them all casted out.
Mike Turner says Mike's going to run it from midnight till 5 a.m.
Another head.
Mike's fishing home says, I will in 2 minutes, Avid. Sig is almost done, then bed.
He worked what? Mike worked what, 11, 12 hours yesterday?
Yeah.
Went 23 hours without sleep? I say he was wore out.
I think he would be.
Look, he was blue.
Frogster says if Miss Jodi is fishing with a multiplier reel, sometimes you have to resynchronize the drag. It stops that noise.
I don't know. I just know what someone told me you could do something with the handle, tighten up something on it. Maybe that was the problem. I don't actually use that one anymore. I got the pins I use.
Oops, dropped my phone.
I got pocket.
Sorry, Mike, that was not meant to happen.
Okay.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, you said that quite a bit last night. Yeah, Mike, we'll see you back here in another 5-10 minutes. He's never had a wrench yet before, Mike.
Okay.
Frog, you need to. Oh, okay. I have to go back and fix that. Froggy, I'm gonna have to capsize your lily pad when you're sleeping. I have to go back and find him and reiterate his wrench. I don't know how he lost it. Melissa, he'll be back in here in about 20 minutes.
He may fall asleep this time. I hope he does. Hope he gets some rest. He needs it.
I hope he does too, but
He's gonna be running on fumes.
knowing him as I think I do, he'd be a lot like me.
I I play people's lives and I fall asleep during them sometimes.
I did that once to Marks when he was flathead fishing one night.
Yeah.
I heard a tail slap. I woke up and never went back to sleep.
They
I heard that catfish tail slap get in the water next to his boat, and my ears like, fish on, reel it in. I jumped out of the bed looking for my rods. I'm like, damn it. Is Mark reeling in the fish?
yeah. You said I dream I'm fishing sometimes. I'll be sitting on the side of the bed trying to find my pose.
I've
That's
done
pretty
that a
bad.
few times.
That's pretty bad.
I know, that's bad when you jump up out of a good sleep looking for a pole because you dreamed you had a big cat on.
Uh-huh. Jerry said I woke him up one night crying because I couldn't find my pole and I had a fish on it. And I was just sitting on the side of the bed trying to reach for him. That's when I was fishing like 3 times a week. That's all I did was fish. By the time you got bait fishing, and then this river fishing, I thought I heard one behind me. It was him snoring. I ain't got no pole behind me out.
I don't need a froggy suit. I just use my Bigfoot feet and just capsize a lily pad. Froggy. Yeah, I bet you could sleep through a lightning storm.
I usually sleep through storms. I can't hear them in my house.
I can hear them in my bedroom,
Yeah,
but they don't wake me up.
these boats
Some
turning.
reason some reason that puts me into a deeper sleep.
Really, I don't much care for storms, especially I don't like wind. But I hardly ever. I'll wake up in the morning. There'll be like branches and stuff all over the road going out to work, and I'm like, yeah, it come a storm.
Froggy says I'm on the last 15 minutes before I get going. I don't use phone when I'm out and about.
Well, you have a good day.
Yeah, you have a good day. You be safe out there, Froggy.
Thank you for stopping by and watching with us.
Yeah, I agree with that one, Mike. Mike Turner says, "Avid, we're from the Midwest. We'll sleep through tornadoes, wake up out, wake up and pick out our lawn chairs, and then start the day."
We get a few tornadoes, but maybe 2 or 3 years at the most around here. Now, away from me, about an hour, they get them real bad. It's all flat land, but not where I live. I guess it bounced off the mountains and stuff.
Yeah. Froggy says, I hop in when I can. Have a great night and day, too.
Hi, Froggy.
Martin, I have something that'll wake you up. I said your window and light it. It's not a bomb either. It sounds like it. Take care, Froggy. Be safe. 3 o'clock already.
Yep.
So you say another hour before we end this?
It's up to you. I'll probably stay to about 8 or 9, then load up and go home.
Yeah, I'm going to end it about 4 so I can get ready for employees coming in around 5.
Yeah.
Melissa says, "Okay, y'all, I'm going to crash and get a little sleep. I got to take Hog Leg to the doctor today. Stay safe, Jodi or Queen.
Good night.
Take Avid night. All stay safe. Sent hugs to everyone."
Aw.
She's a sweetheart,
Yes, she is.
just like you.
I believe she's a little sweeter than me.
Mm,
She's good people.
she's good people.
Yep.
Regulator says, "Night, Melissa. Sleep well. Slap Hog Leg when you get in there."
He would say that.
Huh?
Regulators would say that.
Yeah, he would.
The slap hog leg. I believe he likes to aggravate more than me.
Oh, I say it's a 3-way tie.
Uh, Jeremy gone to bed?
Jeremy hasn't came back in.
Okay.
He hasn't said much since he figured out that the 6 cats you caught were close to around 80 pounds before the live.
Yeah.
He's like he went a whole different direction and came in once as I'm working my rods and never said anything after that. Hello, Mark Knott.
Howdy, Mark. We're just sitting back chilling, waiting on a bite or a takedown.
Melissa Kennedy says, "We're calling it a night. Be safe and tight lines, people."
Good night, Missy.
You still have over 20 people in here.
Well,
You got 23 people still in chat.
that's quite a few.
A lot of night owls you found out, right?
Oh yeah, I'm all the time searching for something of a night to watch. 'Cause when I can't sleep, I take naps. I don't actually sleep. I take an hour nap here, and I'm up 2 3 hours, and I take another little nap. And
Yeah.
a lot of, there's not many people on during the night, late of the night.
I
Well, I
got
had,
home this morning around 9:30. Sat down, had some juice and eggs.
yeah,
Got comfortable, and I fell asleep in the chair. Woke up 15 minutes later, laid down in bed, went and crashed, and didn't wake up till almost 10 to 6.
wow.
Mr. Rob Mack says he's listening while he's at work.
That's what I've been doing at work sometimes. I just been up. There's one going down. Guess I don't lose them. He got off.
You got a fish on?
Nope. He just took it down, but he's gone. I'll make sure he didn't take my bait.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good takedown there. Did you see it?
I seen the takedown.
Yep. Let's throw this one back out a little bit farther.
All right. Everybody's in chat telling Melissa good night.
Yeah, Melissa.
Oh, I'm here, but you just don't see me up on. Oh, I gotta solve that problem. I had you on solo.
Yeah.
There. Put it back up on solo.
I'm gonna go one more back out, a little deeper and farther. That's a bluegill. Maybe I can get him over there. That was holding, hitting the pole. He's still fixing it.
No, is this your other good spot that you like to fish out of?
I fish it of a day some. I think I could do better of a day with it. But I thought I'd come try it tonight for Jeremy's tournament since they were
Yeah,
so close to get some. They was pretty close together, you know.
that's so far. Both of these spots have real good signals, so
Yeah,
you didn't lose no signal.
I'll definitely fish this spot monster hunt during the day.
No, before we start.
No, the monster hunt on Halloween, I'll fish it during the day up here
No, okay.
because I know I'll catch some during the day up here. Be going out and feeding. I don't know. But I'm still sitting kind of in the middle of the channel, so I'd still be getting any fish that was swimming.
Right. Monster hunt, you might hook into a lot of blues up in the channel.
Yeah, I've caught a big blue up here for.
We know how blues like to hang in channels.
Yeah, I do good with the flatheads in the channel, just the timing of it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I try not to fish a wide part of the river. I just try to find a narrow part. That way there, and I throw it off over the ledge into the deep. And that's I usually I catch a lot of them that way.
22 people watching and 48 thumbs up.
Wow. I believe my boat's twisting a little.
And we've been live for going on 4 hours and 3 minutes.
Wow.
I've done longer lives than this though, but
You what?
I've done a lot longer lives than this before.
Have you?
Yep.
This is not long. Well, I guess Kevin's tournament was the longest I've been live.
Kevin's tournament was
6 hours, maybe.
no, that was 4.5, 5 hours.
Well, you had 4 hours to catch a fish, and then the next 2 hours you had to catch another one, get eliminated. And I caught that striper instead of catfish, and it knocked me out.
No. Chat quit, but we still have 22 people in here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt if half of them fell asleep with their head on the keyboard.
But you know, like I said, I fall asleep during chat the streams, and I usually someone does something silly and wakes me back up. You know, like I used to stream Palmetto, and he'd sing that old motoring at the top of his lungs, and that's louder than regular talking. And I'd wake up, me and Jerry both wake up and say, "What is that?" And look at the TV, and it's him singing. So I actually quit playing him of the night because he woke us
Uh-huh.
up so much. But I've
Tim's asleep. Mark Knotts is watching quietly.
Dan woke me up that night. He got bit by I think it was a blue cat he caught. And he was going,
Uh,
ow, ow. He woke me up.
Frogster says, "Take care, everyone. She's out."
Have a good day.
Mark Knott says, "Motoring."
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm not going to start that.
it really is a lot louder than normal TV when he does it.
I
And
know.
if you're asleep, it does. It woke me up several times.
Hey, Mike, look up Jodi's page and tell me how many hooks mods she has. I mean, subs. Yeah,
That one,
I'll be yelling that one.
that one was getting a bite, but like I said, that I've got big baits and big hooks. I miss a lot of fish because of it.
You're too shy of 240 right now on your channel for subs.
Wow, that's really good.
Mark, that ain't singing, that's yelling.
Yeah,
If we can
that's,
get 2 more people to go over to Pontoon Jody's channel and subscribe to her, hook set by watching the video and commenting on it, that'll make her 240 subs.
you know how
You
he said that wasn't singing, that was yelling. That's bellowing.
Yeah, it's bellowing. Like, you
Yeah,
can post a link if you like.
but that's his
Thank you,
catchphrase.
Charlie.
He loves singing that mobile.
He don't sing it, he streams it.
But it makes him so happy when he does it.
One of these days you're going to do it and people are going to leave his channel.
I'm starting to get a bunch of these little bites.
That's kind of a good sign.
Like I said, when I go to reel them in, I'm hooked on it. This one got hit, and then that one got hit a few minutes ago. But I'm not going to bother it. So,
No, I wouldn't. I'd wait till they load up on that rod and they don't let go.
oh,
Yeah, Rob Mack, she just moved to a new location and casted out 10 rods with skipjack and bluegills on them.
If it was during the day, I'd say it's a turtle nibbling on them, but
I wouldn't say this time of night would be a turtle.
no, that's a daytime thing for me. Turtles. It's probably just some little youngins hungry, nibbling on them.
About normal morning bites. It's almost 4:30 there. Morning bites run 4:30 to 7, usually at least here.
Yeah.
Tim says in 40 feet.
I'm in 43 now.
You're in 43 feet of water?
Yep. The boat turned a little.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would.
Yep.
If it turned little, that means you got current.
It's probably starting to pick up. It's about time for it to start.
Yeah, because if that happened, then they opened up the dam.
Yeah. I get, I lose it during the night and then I get it back in the morning, but I can't really see
Yep.
the water. But my poles, my line's pretty much staying where they're at. You'll set your lines out where you got current, and as soon as it goes off, it starts going the other way, going under the boat. You have to readjust. If I anchor up down by the dock, there's flatheads down there too.
Yeah. Tim says he don't think it's turtles that deep.
Yeah.
No, I would say there would be no turtles at 40 feet.
I usually only get a turtle bite during the day. I've actually only caught one turtle. I think this year. It was probably about a month ago I caught it. This is what I usually do all night. Jerry sleeps and I'm up watching lines all night.
Yeah, Mike, can you please post Mark Knott's link? Tim, you can post your link in here too if you want. Mark, I think she's talking about your YouTube channel. Yeah, you have Mark nuts. Yeah, Mark nuts. Go over to Mike Turner's page and comment on one of his videos. Oh, no channel, just a supporter.
Let's turn this heater on me a little bit. I got a chill just then. You ever notice there's a certain time of morning that gets colder?
Yeah, it gets colder right around 3:30, 4 o'clock
Yeah.
every morning, and it goes until right when the sun comes up over the horizon.
Yep.
Hey, Matt Minson, welcome.
Heidi, how are you tonight? Or this morning, actually. This morning for me.
Mm.
You awake? I believe David fell asleep.
No, I ain't fell asleep. I'm just watching chat,
Okay.
waiting to see if anybody says anything.
Yep. Well, you're on the job. You have to stay awake.
Yep.
You have to take care of everything. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. How many road holes got in the back? One, two, three, four, five. Well, I wish I get
No,
it down.
no, I do not, Mike Turner. Well, Mike, you might as well come up with new stuff because that's old.
Yep. Getting a little bit nippy. I may put me some long sleeves on. It's very quiet.
Say what?
I said it's very quiet.
And I'm waiting to see what people are saying. So
Uh-huh.
it ain't funny anymore, Mike Turner. That's old. Minson says, Rob Mack, I know how that goes. My day, my day off. I work nights too. Good luck on your fishing, camping trips.
Hmm.
Jim and Lena says, I sleep whenever I
Yep,
can. Work, live streams, I don't care.
that's me.
Yeah, her husband's out trying to boat with her, Dale.
Let's see.
Mike Turner, I do security, so I'm in a security truck. I do patrols and I watch videos and they don't say anything about it.
There's
My
my
boss
heat.
knows. Oh wow,
See, he's fine.
he's out like a light.
I know. He don't even know what's going on. If I need help, I wake him up.
Yeah,
But yeah, he's out like a light. He'll be that way 5, 6 o'clock probably. Unless I want to move somewhere. That's the good thing about a pontoon. You got room to do that. To
oh
stretch
yeah.
out. Which a lot of them's got, the big couches and stuff. Mine's set up for bass fishing, so I've only got this. It's it's almost a whole couch. I call it a love seat.
That ain't a couch. That's
No,
a two person.
he's on a cot.
Yeah, but a love seat is not a couch.
No, you can't lay completely flat on this. It ain't long enough. I sleep sitting up on it. I've got restless legs, so I have to take medicine, and it usually makes me fall asleep, and I'll sleep for half an hour to an hour, then I'm back up. Or sometimes I'm up the rest of the night. Sometimes I'm up 2 or 3 hours, and I'll take another nap and get back up again. Last night I went to bed at 11, I think, and got up at 2, and I was up. That's all I had. And I took a
Yeah,
half hour nap at lunch.
uh huh.
I think I might have slept about 10 minutes coming down here. Oop, that one standing up got pat. So maybe they're just coming back to their nest.
They're probably coming back to feed again.
Yeah. Well, I figured they was feeding. They're coming back home now. I don't know. But there's nothing. I only had that one, big hit up here. The rest been small stuff.
What's your water temperature right now?
67.70.
So it's hanging there right on 67, 68 degrees.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're in a good spot.
Yeah.
Mark, not. How did you get only 5 subscribers? Wow. We need to get Mark Knotts more subscribers or hook sets.
Am I subscribed to him? I've been trying to subscribe to everybody I see in chat.
Mark
You know,
Knott. Mark
I was
Knotts is new in here.
I've been seeing his name, so I remember it. I was subscribed to people, and when I went back, I wasn't. And I know for a
Mark,
fact I did it.
I was Mark Knott's number 2 subscriber,
Yeah,
and he only has 5 subscribers.
yeah. So when I get back home, I'll hit you up.
Yeah, you can go back to your chat and find him and hook him up.
Yeah, I definitely will. A lot of times, like I'll go on someone's page and subscribe, and then I look at who all they're subscribed to, and that's how I find a lot of the links. I'll click
Yeah,
the
if you
ones that.
went to my links, you'd be going through almost 1,000 links I've got in my subscriber list.
Yeah, it might have
If you
been yours.
ever,
I got on today.
huh?
I got on somebody's today and liked their page, and then I clicked on some of their links and like subscribed to their stuff too.
I have almost 1,000 people on my subscriber list.
Yeah, I believe your number went up, didn't it?
My sub count,
Yeah,
I'll find out.
I believe I checked it today, and I thought the number went up.
Yeah, I'm at 851,
Yeah,
so I'm 149 away from 1K.
yeah. I hope you get it this before the end of the year. It's just September, so surely you can.
Joe Haysom says, Jodi, uh, I was a subscriber to Tim, and I just checked, and I wasn't subscribed, so I had to go resub to Tim again.
Yeah,
That's because YouTube's taking people away if you don't go in there and watch their videos or comment on some of their videos. They'll drop you because they think you might be a bot.
yeah,
But if you're like me, Tim, Mike Turner, people like that share a lot of links,
mhm,
they normally won't take you off people's channels.
yeah. I'll probably stay in this spot till it gets a little more daylight, and then I'll try me a couple more spots.
Which has been a good live. 4.5
Yeah,
hours.
if I could have caught a fishy on it.
Yeah, but you've been staying around 20. You've been staying around 20 people.
Oh yeah, definitely. I wish I could have caught a fish for him though. Got him something to watch.
You almost had one,
I know.
but you
Well, no.
got a little nervous and you pulled the bluegill out of his mouth.
Yeah,
But
and that
that's
one that had that big takedown, it dropped it before I got up there. I guarantee.
yeah. As a flathead,
Yeah,
it's what they do.
yeah. But like I said, I usually catch them every day, and there's actually some big ones going across the screen right now. I'll be surprised if I don't start catching them for, that's it, 4:38. I'd say the morning bite's fixing to hit up here.
Yeah, Joe Hayslip says we know how fishing goes, Jodi.
Yeah.
Some fish get shy on their first time of being live, but as soon as the live ends, you're going to start landing them again.
Yeah. Well, we all know what it's like fishing. You got good days, you got bad days.
Yep,
I
that's
actually
where.
had a pretty I had a pretty good day. I'm not gonna complain. I mean, I caught
Well,
several
you had a
before.
good day. You had a really good day. Just they
Yeah.
weren't just wasn't on live.
Yeah.
If they would have been on live, boy, you'd have had Jeremy running for the hills.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, we can always do another live next Thursday night before Friday.
Let's see. I just had a light go up. Something, didn't I? I don't know what that was.
Yeah, the what?
Oh, well, my lantern went dead just then. That's
Okay.
what it was. I can't figure out what light went out, and it dawned on me. It was one of those lanterns.
Yeah, I titled this live stream "Jodi on the Hunt." Well, you're on the hunt
Yeah,
for the flatheads and the blue, big flatheads.
yeah. Now I got one spot. Well, it's actually where I caught that striper out there in the tournament. It puts out big blues, but it don't put out. I've never caught a flathead there.
Hmm.
When I caught that striper, it probably sounds bad, but I was so disappointed because I thought I had a huge blue. And then when I reeled it in, I was like, no, it's a striper that kicked me out of the tournament because I didn't catch another one.
Yeah.
But I should have known it was a striper the way it took off. They run for the hills when you hook them.
Oh yeah, they take off like a ballistic missile.
Yeah, they do. You know, I was catching one every week, but I've not caught one in a couple of weeks. They may have moved somewhere else.
Yeah, but if you ever want to get white game fish to eat, the stripers are really good.
Yeah.
The really white, flaky meat.
Mhm.
But nothing. I still not. I haven't found anything that beats a crappie and a flathead.
Yeah. You know, my lines is all jacked up again where the boat's turned.
I
That
piss off a.
hole, that
Huh?
hole is directly behind me now. That opening to that offset,
Yeah.
the boat's turned that much. But it has a little bit of wind picked up right now, and I guess that done it.
Yeah.
Hit the bimini.
I piss off a lot of bass fishermen
Yeah.
because I don't throw them back. They
Well,
tell me, "Why don't you throw them back?" It says the lake's overrun with them. You guys don't keep them.
yeah.
Every one you catch, you throw back. So me
Yep.
keeping 6 to 8 pound bass ain't gonna hurt nothing.
No. You know, we wasn't allowed to. We had a pond, but we wasn't allowed to kill them or anything. You had to throw them back, and oh, you got in big trouble if you used one for bait, a brim. I guess that's part of the reason I don't like using a brim because I was never really allowed to. But we'd catch the same fish, bluegill, over and over and over. But that pond just had some. They'd be like big enough to hang off your dinner plate. They was huge
Yeah.
bluegill, and they was always full of bass too. But you know, I was never. We never ate them. We always throw them back. Of course, the creek I had, it had just had water dogs and crawdads in it.
Yeah.
No fish in it.
Crawdads are good eating.
Yeah,
I gotta find a creek where I can put out some crawdad traps.
yeah. Now crawdad's not the same as crawfish. I like crawfish. And
Crawfish and crawdads are the same thing. Just
no,
different parts of the different states, they call them different things.
don't tell me that.
Why?
Because I like eating the crawfish, but I don't want to eat a crawdad.
Well, some people in like Louisiana, and they call them mud bugs.
Yeah.
Uh,
We went to Mardi Gras last year. It's the first time we ever been. Well, it wasn't last year. It was the year before, right before COVID hit. That's the first time we'd ever been anywhere like that, or seen any. There's lots of stuff you see at Mardi Gras.
well, I'm sure you do.
Yeah,
I was
because
back in.
people couldn't believe we went, and I'm like, well, I've never been anywhere like that. We went to a lot of the parades, watch stuff
I was
like
in
that.
Mardi Gras in New Orleans back in 78, 79
Yeah,
when I was a young kid. And I tell you what, that was a party that I haven't got out of my mind yet.
yeah,
The things I've seen.
yeah. Now, it's Bourbon Street, right?
Right.
I only went on it during the day, so I really didn't get the full effect of it. But we're
If
not
you'd have,
party or
if you'd have
drinkers.
went there about 8, 9 o'clock at night,
Yeah,
boy, you'd have seen a whole new side of Bourbon Street.
it was bad enough at 4 o'clock of the day.
Yeah, 9, 10
Uh,
o'clock at night.
yeah,
Where's the clothes?
that's the way it was at 4 o'clock of the day.
Yeah, but ladies weren't wearing hardly
I
shirts
know.
or pants or underwear.
Well, I was like, well, you know what they do for a bead, and I'm like,
Right.
there's 100 beads laying on the floor. Bend over and pick one up.
Hell, at 9, 10 o'clock at night, beads are flying everywhere. You want to
Yeah.
get beads, raise your hand up, you'll catch them.
Uh huh.
They'll wrap around your wrist and slide down the arm.
Yep. But I mean, the beads was laying everywhere, and I'm like, I can't believe they're doing that for beads, and you're walking on top of them. But yeah, Mardi Gras was definitely something we'd never experienced.
I experienced it once, and I tell you what, some of the guys there I had to knock out 3 guys because they tried to take my wallet.
Yeah.
They were so drunk they thought they were slick enough to try to reach in my jeans and take my wallet out. And one guy came back up with a bloody nose, and I punched him the second time, and he never came back up.
They got
Punched him.
Jodi for that shoe shine trick.
You really?
Yeah. He fell for that hook, line, and sinker. And then they wanted $40 for shining a brand new pair of tennis shoes. And he's like, I don't have $40. And they said, well, we'll take what you got. And I think he had a $20 bill in his wallet. He gave him that so they'd leave him alone. But yeah, he fell for that one.
Guy, I was wearing cowboy boots, and the guy was going to shoe shine my boots. I'm like, you don't think I'm going to shine my boots on your ass if you don't get the hell out of my way? Because my
Oh,
thing is telling him, says, yeah, they will, because these are points. They'll make a point right when they kick you. He got
Oh,
that. He got the meaning there. His girlfriend did too.
yep.
Five guys that was standing around watching him. They started laughing when I said that because they knew what I meant.
Yeah. Got one hung up
Uh
where the boat turned. That's the worst thing about a boat. Snag on something as it's sliding across.
oh. Yeah.
But I'm probably gonna reel some in, recast because you tell how much the boat turned.
Rob Mack, she's had several nibbles, just no commitments. None of the fish committed to the rod yet. She's had 2 takedowns and they let go of the bait.
Hopefully all these lines ain't tangled up.
Let's hope not.
Give that a little while. I'm not pressing it up. That one's got one on it. Fine. That's the line, the pole right beside it. But if I was to catch fish right now, I'd be hurt.
Yeah, in 30 minutes it'll be 5 hours of live stream.
Wow. I remember cut me up a skippy, fresh them up as I cast them out.
I'd have freshened up the baits about 20 minutes ago. That's just me though.
Yeah. It takes me 2 or 3 fish to do them all. This is a smaller skipjack, so I'm going to put some smaller baits out.
Yeah, them smaller baits been producing some 20 and 30-pound cats.
Yep. See. Hopefully I won't get hung up on something.
Hopefully you don't.
That line's messed up.
Say what?
The line's messed up on this one. It's not up around the pole. It had some bites, but I didn't see it get nothing cause that.
I didn't see that pole get any hits.
Yeah, it had some bites earlier, but
Nothing major.
it's got that. I didn't change the line off on it. I had time. It's that old thin line that come on it.
Yeah.
So bait anyway on this one.
Wow.
Like I said, they was getting bites, but I couldn't hook them up.
No. Hello, Valerie. Welcome back.
This one took a pretty hard hit earlier. I'll see if it's got bait on it. It was standing up. You couldn't see it. I just had it suspended.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How deep did you have it setting?
I let it touch the bottom, then I cranked it up one turn, which is 3 foot up. My leader line's about 18 inches. But it's probably about 18 inches off the bottom. I can't see where I'm casting. I just kind of know the area.
Yeah. I seen where you casted.
I know the bank's right there. I know about how far I am from it.
Who knows? You probably might be in a honey hole.
The deep spot's that way, but you can see which way I'm turned now. This one turned. They come loose just then. That was easy. I have nothing
What?
else to do with that.
What'd you do? Lose bait?
Now this one was snagged up, but as soon as I yanked on it, come loose.
Okay. I thought you were fishing on credit.
No. Okay. Well, we just caught these tonight. When I cut these open, all these baby shads falling out of them. I got quite a bit of bait out of this one. It was so big. Because I'll throw another big head out. You alive, little daddy?
Valerie says, thanks. Would you believe I was on the phone call? UK's 5 hours ahead, and I have friends who know I don't sleep.
That bluegill's dead, so I just cut him in half.
All right. I did the same thing, cut him in half. Good morning, Michael Murillo. Yeah, she's still fishing.
Oh, I fish all night. Let's see. I've either got 2 or 3 new heads out already, so I'm not gonna put no more
Good.
heads out.
Jill says she's a fishing machine. She is a fishing machine. Welcome, Michael Murillo.
I'm gonna gnaw it over the sinker. Let me just tie it. Well, the bluegill's still alive. Let's drop him back down. Huh, maybe I'll catch them all. Come over there. Yeah, it's a sniffle. That was foul hook. We're cutting it
Yeah,
on that
I'm
one.
sharing links in chat, so that's good. There's another hook set for you, Mr. Rob Mac, is what Valerie's saying.
Didn't there used to be a song, Valerie? Can't remember that. Something, Valerie. Do you all have any trouble with your no rows lining up your line and tangling up? Okay, I guess I'll throw this one up front. Well, it'd help if I put a sinker on first, wouldn't
Yeah. Well, we lost Jodi somehow.
it? Me?
Oh, there you are. You're back.
I'm sitting up here. I'd retie a line. Got knotted up. Then I almost had it tied. And remember, I didn't put a sinker back on. That one usually don't go out.
Didn't go out.
One. This still has another one down here somewhere. Okay. You know, 10 rods is a lot of work.
It is.
I didn't put that last rod out because the line was tangled up, and I didn't feel like fooling with it.
I'm
I need to
awake.
refill it.
I am awake. I'm just
Huh?
watching other things. Someone told me to wake up. I says I'm awake. I'm just watching chat and watching it a lot too.
Yeah. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
That sounds so good.
I had gravy biscuit from Bojangles for supper. But I would like some eggs and bacon.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Uh-huh.
Eggs, bacon, and a big pile of hash browns.
Yeah. I have a little stove. The only thing I ever made it was hot. Well, I made Italian sausage and peppers and onions, but it, your hands are
Yeah,
just too.
Valerie
It,
can post that link in chat.
it's hard to cook on a boat because you just like My hands is too nasty to cook. I wash them, but they still ain't clean. Not enough to cook with. I'm surprised my alarm didn't go off on my phone.
I'm surprised too.
Yep. Oh, I don't have it set for Fridays. That's why. Because I only work Monday through Thursday.
Dale Hayslip says you got a nice setup.
Thank you. It took us a while to figure it out, but the lights was the hardest part, and it's pretty easy because it's set up on them toggle switches.
Been fishing for 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Well, I've been online for that long. I started fishing at 8.
I know.
Yep.
I'm just saying, on this live, it's been 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Yep. I seen that one go down and come back up, but
Yeah, but just not committing to it.
that bluegill I got suspended just got hit.
Good morning, fishing with Steve.
Patty.
We'll be alive about another 10, 15 minutes. Oh,
You're getting tired.
I always get tired about this time.
Yeah, I bet you do get tired sitting in that Jeep all day, all night.
I switched out to a truck.
Okay, I believe there's something after that bluegill. He's bounced an awful lot.
Because every so often you see that line just take off.
Well, he's suspended, so if he gets him, he's probably just gonna take down. I guess.
Yeah.
I had some big fish go across the fish finder just then. Maybe they'll find its way up there.
Oh, I'm sure if it's a flathead, he swims by it. He'll see it.
Yep. Like fog's coming back in.
I kind of figured it would.
Yep.
Climate change and temperature change. Cold air means warm water.
Yeah. They're all just getting these little pecks.
Another 5 minutes.
Yep.
Well, fishing and freedom.
Hattie.
Biscuits and gravy sound really good right about now.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's showing fish going across the screen, but they ain't want none of my tasty baits.
Probably not flatheads either.
Probably not. Anywhere from 31, 32, 36 foot deep. I'm in 42. It's 5:33 my time.
Wow. 4:28 here.
Yeah.
2 more minutes.
If I was working, I'd have to be at work here in just a few minutes.
Hmm.
So 6 to 4, 6 to 4:30.
2.5 more hours.
You got how many more hours?
2.5 more hours.
2.5. Yep.
7 o'clock.
Yep. There's another fishy across the screen.
Yeah, like I said, as soon as we end live, your rod's going to start bending over.
No,
You don't think so?
I believe they would have done hit.
You never know.
Yeah. I know about daylight, but I see my daylight is going to come about in an hour and a half. I may
Yeah.
have some then, but up here, the spot where I moved from, the bite would be there right now. But I couldn't camp there all night long and not getting hit. Sometimes in that spot, it ain't nothing to catch 20 fish, good fish, big fish. And you go back a day or two later, and it's like the Dead Sea.
Yeah. Bet you can, Steve. He says, fishing with Steve says that. Steve Mosley says I can sleep anywhere, anytime.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. Good morning. Hooks and hammock.
Heidi, morning.
We're fixing to end this live in about another 5 minutes. We've been fishing for 5.5. She's been fishing for 5.5 hours. Moved 2 locations. She's had 6 fish before she started live, so she's had a good night.
I mean, I wished I'd caught them on camera, but I couldn't help it. The fish weren't gonna wait.
We're gonna be ending that here soon, Mike.
Hmm.
Well, it's been fun. Jody's enjoyed your company. I've enjoyed your company. You have anything to say, Jody?
I thank you for coming in and watching and sitting around with us. I wish I could have showed you a fish, but I didn't. But that's just the way it is sometimes. But I was mostly just checking service anyway. But
Yeah, but we can do it again next week sometime if she wants to.
yeah, I would have moved another spot, but it's just too foggy.
Night,
When
Mark.
daylight when daylight comes, I'll probably move again. If this don't start hitting, I'll move again, getting closer to the boat ramp.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there with you and your husband, and we'll talk later.
All right. Thank you, Avid.
You're welcome. If you catch anything, send me the pics, would you?
Yeah, sure. If they
Good night,
start,
everybody.
actually, I don't know, if they're getting about or not. It's untelling, probably not. Line is moving some, but uh, if I get on and they start hitting in the morning, I might do my own live. I don't know.
Oh, you can go live in the morning. That'd be fine.
Yeah. See that line?
Yeah, but what's it doing?
I believe it's a fish. Why would else would it be doing that?
It could be a flathead.
Can you see it moving that far off?
I seen the rod move.
Yeah, the line is going out and then coming back in.
That could be a fish.
There's something looking at it, but a flathead, it may sit and look at it 10 minutes before it takes it.
Oh yeah, we know that. Mark Knott sees it moving.
Yeah. It's quit moving now. That was me. I was moving in the seat and made it move just then. But
Mike Turner says, "Okay, 10 more minutes."
trying to move a little bit more again. Probably something just swimming into it.
Probably. Is that one suspended?
No, that one's casted off.
Okay.
This one's suspended with the bluegill.
All right.
But if it was something big, it would have done took it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it would.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you later, and we'll
All
talk
right.
later.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Everybody have a good night. Mike, you get some sleep, and we'll talk
Yeah.
later. And have a good night.
Good
Tight
night.
lines.